Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all well and have had an amazing weekend and a great week so far. But of course, who do we have here today? We have got a hype train, apparently. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5 gifted subs. Very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. And Hyper, of course, thank you for the 17 months and Free for the 18 months. Very much appreciated. No, very generous. Thank you. But who have we got here today? The cheeky hype train's blocking some of you, but I think we do have Jack. Of course, we have Fru and Hyper as well. I see a Cookie and I see Connor, and I think I've got everyone. How are you all doing today? Obviously, more Final Fantasy. I do apologise. I mentioned on the Discord server, taking a small step back. Not doing like scheduled days, just seeing what comes and goes with streams just for a little bit. So we're going to ease back in with some Final Fantasy 14. I've been a little bit busy, but took a small like break as well, so I haven't made an awful lot of progress. But still have made some, so you know, good stuff. Still en route for our level 100 on all classes. Yeah, whole 5 subbies. It is very generous. It definitely is. Hey there, Beef. As soon as I saw the pneumonized, I kind of guessed. I hope you're doing good, though. I hope you're doing well. For progress, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, dear Lord. So, my Black Mage is currently up to level 71, so not huge progress, but still some. I always find the level 60s always goes really slow. There's something about the Stormblood levels. I don't know if other people agree with me on this, but there's something about them that just goes stupid slow, and I don't know why. But now we're past 70, that should kind of like even out a bit again. Like 1 to 50, super duper fast, right? 50 to 60, not so bad. 60 to 70, a blimmin' slog, and then it kind of like evens out. So that's fine. Obviously I got my Fisher up to 100, so we're not doing that anymore. My Minor is at 84, so I've made a fair bit of progress on that. And yeah, that's where we are at the moment. Hey there, Stardust, how are you doing? I hope you enjoy your emotes. Oh, thank you, Beef, much appreciated. And Narix, how are you doing? So, obviously, we're going to continue more on our Black Mage, continue more on our Minor. However, the DPS queues have been really weird lately. I don't know if anyone else has been experiencing this. Obviously, DPS queues, always slow. That's just the nature of DPS queues. But compared to previous weeks, in the past week, I feel like they've slowed down a lot. Either that or I've just not had the patience for them, but I feel like they've been slower. So if the DPS queues end up being kind of slow, what we'll do is maybe pick up an extra role and kind of start the story on the new role as well, just to kind of fill in the gaps, fill in the time. Because that might be a good way to go about it. I don't know what class I would pick up though, because we do have an awful lot to choose from, and we are trying to get our DPSs done. And Shark, thank you for the follow. I don't know why the notification didn't show up. Hopefully it's just lagging a little bit, but thank you so much, and thank you for the hydrate. Have I done the new 24-man yet? No, I didn't know there was a new 24-man. I've done the new like 7.1 story stuff. I didn't know there was a new 24-man though. Is it any good? Have you done it yourself, Fru? There is definitely an abundance of stuff to do in 14, so there's always other things to do. I've been enjoying doing my Black Mage. I think I do prefer, like out of all of the DPSs, I think the magical ranged are my favourite. Oh yeah, my chat is broken as well. Why is it always my chat that breaks? We managed to fix this before, didn't we? It's always my chat. For some reason. Well, there's just no chat today. No notifications, no chat. I'll just need to keep an eye on everything. You guys are too powerful. That's definitely the problem. But yeah, even my notifications have given up. So I'll just need to keep an eye on the activity feed. So I did see you, Shark. Thank you, thank you. It's a Final Fantasy 11 crossover arc. As an old 11 player, you've been enjoying it. Ah, so some of it may go over my head a little bit because I've not really done 11. It can still be fun though, right? It doesn't really matter how much I know. Obviously, if you know stuff, you'd get more out of it, I suppose. But it can still be fun and like interesting. But yeah, I guess. I also actually, speaking of story, I do have the next story job quest for Black Mage open and ready to go. So I do need to go and do that and butcher some words when I stammer all over them. The shower works. Usually that's the one that breaks. Sure. I'm glad that 14 is appealing to people who are new to the series as well, since that describes me. Oh, definitely. Like, I'm not the most well-versed in Final Fantasy. I know bits and bobs, right, but I'm not the most well-versed. So there's probably a lot of things that do go over my head, but there's more than enough for me to enjoy. So I've never complained. Whoever was behind this one really did their homework. Oh, that's good. They even have references to the to in-game stuff the community was doing. See, I love that sort of stuff. Even if it's in this case not something I could appreciate personally because I don't have the background knowledge. When you know and you can see the effort that's put in, I feel like it really like makes it kind of, I don't know, it makes it special, I guess. It's nice when you see people put that effort in. It's very easy to just not do that, you know what I mean? So what I'm going to do, I guess we'll get queued up for a duty first, right, and see how long these queues end up being. There is a need for DPS and Alliance raid, so I'll queue up to that first. You know, I was just saying all this stuff about the queues and this one's less than 5 minutes, but I guess it was DPS in need, wasn't it? And then in the meantime, we'll run over here and get our story quest on the way. Look at the amazing things that can happen when people give 110%. I think it's very obvious, not just in games, but in general, when people put more in, or when people don't put very much in. I feel like it is really quite obvious. There's going to be circumstances where it's not, probably. Hey there, Shredder, how are you doing? You were gifted a sub by a very generous, anonymous gift subber. I hope you're doing well, though. There is the new Beast Tribes, but they're for Disciples of War, Disciples of Magic, aren't they? So I need to get a class up to the correct level. So when I get my Black Mage up to 90, then I'll go and do those and get those started. It seemed like a waste to do it on a level 100 and waste the experience. So I'm going to go over there when I get to level 90 on my next class and get that started. Because as much as I could continue on a level 100 just for the sake of the story, I'm like, I've got so many classes I want to level up, I may as well wait it out, sort of thing. I'm very concerned this is going to pop while I'm in a cutscene, so I'm going to do this first. What are we needing? Hydurium sand. I thought I had some of this on me, but maybe I don't. But we need 20 of them regardless. So we'll go and do some of that. 20 Hydurium sands. I haven't done any of my dailies today. They refreshed at 3 when I was working, and I've not touched them, so everything's open. Though I have been a bit busy because I've been trying to keep up with my custom deliveries. I do believe I still have some allowances left. I do, so we can do some more of those today. However, I did finish off the Ilmeg custom deliveries with Andin, so I did get the mount that comes from those. So I've got this now. Obviously, you can continue to hand stuff in. And then I also finished off the Emilience story. So I got the outfit from Emilience as well, which was the jacket I was wearing at the start. But once again, I can continue to hand in stuff for those as well. But I think I finished the dragon in the firmament. I finished Zoe. I finished Kai Shear. There's probably other custom deliveries I've not picked up on. So I'm going to have to look that up. There's probably some that I've not picked up. Because I've still got some deliveries left regardless. I've got 6 left. So I should check that out and see if there's any new ones I can start. We will be going to Ilmeg, unfortunately. Because my Black Mage is now the correct class to do the society quests. Even though I've completed the story, the experience is too good to pass up on. So we are going to still be going to Ilmeg. And we'll just be there for a bit less time than we otherwise would be. Right, where is it? Here we go. Here's some mining nodes. This guy is so weird looking though. Something about him. The wobbliness, I think. It is inevitable. We always end up in Ilmeg. We always end up there. Hydurium sand, wasn't it? I should enable quick gathering. That would help me. And we need 20 of them. You can't escape Ilmeg. Yeah, you can never escape Ilmeg. Ilmeg always comes for you. Those pixies. They know how to get you back. Whoops. Right, get all of these. Enable quick. Are they connected in some manner? The way they always find you might be. I've also got this hat, actually. Wait a second. A hat I can actually wear. Look at this hat. I'm not going to wear it, but that's also an option for me. I got that from the Ilmeg situation as well. I was in my undies. Yeah, it always seems to like automatically preview in your undies. I don't know how to fix that. And Sully, thank you for the follow, by the way. My notifications and chat are broken today, which is very typical, but thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I do hope you're doing good. I need to find more nodes. Any more nodes? Any more nodes? Lay of Learned. Where's a node? There's one over here, apparently. So I've got to keep an eye on those notifications. It's all just gone kaput. This is what happens when you take a few days off. It's like OBS kind of rebels against you and just breaks a couple of your browser sources. You took time off without telling me? I beg your pardon? I will break one browser source a day until you return. That's what I'm convinced OBS does. I already need to open my OBS in admin mode. Because otherwise it just doesn't want to work. So I already need to open my OBS in admin mode, which creates problems for some of my hotkeys. My OBS is such a state. I need to reinstall it, to be honest. Hey there, Lee. How are you doing? But when I get some new assets and stuff that I've got on the go, what I'll most likely do is just completely wipe everything and reinstall OBS from scratch and start over, which also means I'm going to have to bother Biggs to help me with my microphone again, because I don't know what I'm doing with it. Hey there, Boomy, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, my notifications have gone all kaput, but thank you so much. I hope you're well and had a lovely stream today. I hope you enjoyed League and didn't get too salty. But obviously, if you need to go for any reason, make sure you look after yourself. I know it's a bit late for you. But if you want to hang around, I'd love to have you, as always. Make sure you get a drink, something to eat, all that good stuff. And welcome on in, Shin, and thank you for the follow. I need to get these notifications fixed, I swear. This is going to drive me bonkers. But no, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome. For those who don't know, I am TofuuRabbit, Tofu for short. I'm just a simple bunny rabbit here to play games, usually badly, and make friends. That sounds like your sort of thing, your sort of vibe. I'd absolutely love to get to know you. I'm kind of on a bit of like a low-down situation at the moment, so I don't have set days for streaming. I'm kind of just showing up when I do. But I am UK-based, so GMT time zone, so I tend to stream in the evenings when I do stream. I've been doing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV lately because I'm trying to get all of my classes up to level 100, but I do stream other stuff as well, though my current history would go against that and make it seem like I don't do that at all. But I promise I do stream other games on occasion. Every so often. I don't have a problem, I promise. What are the orbs that are swirling about me? So these orbs are basically a stealth mode, so that enemies don't come and attack me. Because if I didn't have the stealth mode on, these guys would come running after me, and I have no means to defend myself properly. So that's what that's about. And if I turned it off, I would be dead. I would be absolutely dead. Go and lurk, Boomy, absolutely. Thank you again for the raid, much appreciated. Been better, honestly. Glad to hear it, Lee. Glad to hear it. I hope you continue to feel better. Let me just teleport over. Yeah, they won't spot me. It's kind of like a force field, I suppose. But yeah, if you don't have it on or you forget to turn it on, you will get killed. You will get killed. I don't have a problem. I have an addiction. See? I don't have a problem. Now, this just seems to be my easygoing thing at the moment. So it's always an easy one to fall back on. But I do have a couple of things I am wanting to play that I need to get around to. But you know, sometimes you're just not in the mood for doing new things, which really isn't like intuitive for streaming whatsoever. But that is kind of like the mood I'm in at the moment. So there's one game called Smile For Me that I need to play, because I've had it in my library for ages and I do want to play it. And then I've got Galaxy Burger that I want to play. But my mood has just not been up for trying new stuff. I need to be brave. I need to be brave. I need to be big, brave and strong. I can stop anytime I want. I totally could. I could stop. With enough of encouragement, I definitely could stop and play something else. I'm so sure this queue's gonna pop. Do I risk picking up this job quest? I could run over there and see what happens. I'm strong. I'm strong and I'm brave. I found a video of these falafels going humour until they logged out and they celebrated. Yeah, the Lalas can be absolute menaces to society. I can never remember which way to go. Is it this way? It is this way. That's true. Buff food does exist. Do I still have the shortcut for that? Or did I get rid of it, trying to like deplete how much of my resources OBS takes up? I think that's what I've done. I have removed some things. But for some reason I've kept the important things like Biggs. Biggs has stayed there, but Buff Food's disappeared. Because the priorities are definitely in place. You've been working on a song? I know you said you were struggling with that, right? Have you gotten back into the swing of things a bit? Now, do I trust this cute... We've got 6 left. There's 6 people ahead of me. We should be okay. Come on then. So, obviously I have done some of the job quest in my own time. I'm just trying to remember the last time that we did any of it. So the last time we did any of the job quests, I think we managed to get the 2 books, didn't we? There was 2 books that we had to get. The Tome of Thal and the Tome of Nald. We got both of those. Since then, this Lala has been possessed by the ghost of the creator of Black Formatage Black Mage stuff. So this Lala's now possessed by the ghost of Black Mage's past. Annoying Catboy, who we don't like, keeps on showing up. And based off the options that seem to come up kind of weirdly, Catboy might be interested in the Lala, and I don't know how I feel about that. But that's where we are. That's where we are. Yeah. I think that was all you missed from the job quest stories. You're happy with it, but ultimately it's the opinion of others that matter. I don't agree with that. I think if you're happy with it, that's the main thing, right? Because no matter what you do in life, you're not going to make everyone happy with it. So I think first and foremost, if you're happy with it and proud with it, that's what means the most. Obviously, it'd be great if loads of people loved it as well. But if you don't love it, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? So what you think of it should be the first and foremost, and anything else that comes out of the back of that is great, kind of thing. It's important to be proud of your stuff. Adora, I trust you have prepared yourself well. Our foes muster Annex Shrine. The hour of our final confrontation is nigh. The hero and our beastman friends are en route to the Fallen's as we speak, and I would join them with all haste. Come as soon as you're able. Shatoto and I will be waiting your arrival. I've not read that name out loud yet, so I probably butchered it. I've only read it in my head. But thankfully it wasn't a cutscene. So we're going to Annex Shrine. Annex Shrine probably, right? You write music because you want to reach out to people and uplift their emotion. Well, you will with some people, right? But like with everything, you can't please everyone. That's why I always say please yourself first. And if you're happy with something, other people will feel that. I said it right. Ooh! Once in a while I say a name correct. It's a rare occasion with this game. No, I probably shouldn't use this mount. I just suddenly thought this mount flashes my entire ass for everyone to see when I'm wearing this outfit. So I should not use this mount while wearing this skirt. Bad idea. Very anti-TOS. Very flashy of the butt cheeks. Well, it's up to you how you feel at the end of the day, Beef, isn't it really? I was kind of just providing my perspective on it. But it doesn't mean I'm right. Let me eat my experience egg. I should sell these on the market, actually. Speaking of, my retainers were on ventures, so I should check on those as well. Now that I'm at this level, actually, because this is a level 50 situation, would I be able to... Where is it? Where is it? Wear this experience boost ring. Would I be able to do that? In theory, right? I should be able to do that. And then change it back afterwards. Because I got this ring from the Hall of the Novice, or whatever it's called. There you go. Because I did the new Hall of the Novice stuff that gave you the experience boost ring for if you're under level 60. And obviously here we're under level 60. So I quickly put that on for the extra 30% experience boost. And we may as well get everything we can get, right? Here we go. I'm slowly getting into the Black Mage. I think I definitely do prefer magical DPS over melee DPS. But I've got to finish the other melees. So maybe I should just try and glitch through those a little bit. And see what we can manage. Just something about the regulating of like the MP and stuff. I just find it more engaging, I suppose. But I gotta remember to take that ring off afterwards. I guess I can always do... God, I messed this up entirely because I was not paying attention. I guess I could always just do my outfit recommendation situation. Try paying attention, Tofu. That would help you. Reference to the best Black Mage ever to exist in Final Fantasy XI. And as the lore is built up, there would never have been a Guardian Empire if she existed. Ah, interesting. Because the way they're presenting Shatoto in this is like she was like the first Black Mage or something, which is still interesting. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Now we've got to get these guys over here. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, I'll tell you what, earlier, because I was doing some of yesterday's dailies this morning, I ended up in the vault. But there was 2 first-timers in the vault, and I was like, oh no! Because obviously anyone who's done the vault knows what happens after the vault. So there's these 2 first-timers, and me and the other person were like, uh-oh. But obviously we didn't say anything. Though the other person did say enjoy the rest of the story, which I feel is kind of cruel for that point of the story. Very, very cruel, but kind of funny. I can see the humour in it. Show me the vault meme. Okay, I need to remember how this one works. I always mess this one up. So I'm on the red side at the moment. I was coaching Suki through this one the other day, so I should really remember. So I started on the red side. Because I took Suki through the Crystal Towers. There we go. There we go. Which means they're right at the end of the Realm Reborn stuff. And getting into Heaven's Ward, which I'm super excited about. That's what you should always do as a veteran. I felt mean. I felt so mean. See, I find the Vault to be a really good dungeon. Not because of the story, but because it's quite simple. So when I was learning... When I was learning Tank, when I was doing Warrior, when I got later on in the levels, I found the Vault a really good one to do because I was really, really familiar with it. So I used that one a lot for grinding. And then when I kind of ended up in it on the roulettes, I was always like, yes! Because I'm very familiar with that one. And I don't find it too complicated. I don't have Doom on me. This is where I start going wrong if I suddenly have Doom on me. I do not have Doom on me. Yeah, you got to look away, so you got to turn your character away. And if you don't turn your character away, it kills you. Sometimes it petrifies you. It depends on the boss. I don't know if this one kills you or petrifies you. Because I've never been hit by it so far, touch wood. And I haven't got Doom on me. That's what I need to keep an eye on. Because that's what always kills me on this boss. Because I forget to check and then I die. And I'm like, what killed me? Oh yeah, the Doom. The Doom. Of course it was the Doom. There's a boss like that in RuneScape. You haven't seen it anywhere else. Oh, you get it a few times in this one, that mechanic. And you get different like variations on it as well. You pinged me with the meme, thank you. Oh, look away. I wasn't paying attention. I wonder if the eye is what gives you the doom. It is, the eye gives you the doom in this. Ah, there you go, I'm learning. I've done this so many times and I'm still figuring it out. You don't come here for good gameplay, that's for certain. That is for certain. We've nearly got this guy down anyway. I was on the white side the next time, wasn't I? So I need to be on the red side if it comes up again. It's the Doom. There you go. Cool. I figured it out. I know what I'm doing. I've been playing this game for many, many hours. Right, so I need to be on the red side this time. Or not, because that killed me. Don't you need to go back and forth between the colours? Is that not how that one works? Because that's how it was explained to me once. Though, I will say I have seen mentors give deliberately wrong advice in these alliance raids. So I wonder if it was that sort of situation. Because they've definitely done it. I did swap the colours there. I went red, white, red. But it killed me. I must have got hit by someone else. Ah, the AoE went off. There you go. That explains it then. Okay, cool. I wasn't paying attention to the AoE. I never mind if something's my fault. I just want to know what I did wrong. But that one, something always goes wrong with me on that one. Why would someone get the wrong advice? Because some people like to mess around with people. But now, if it was the AoE, that's all good then. As long as I had that bit right. When Shatoto learned what an Ascian was, she would have A. captured one, B. tormented and experimented on it to figure out how to damage drive away, and almost certainly figure out how to permanently put them down passing them away. They sound like a very powerful character. Their characterization so far on these Black Mage storylines just seems to be very sassy. Only partly here. Oh, don't worry, Fru, you're all good. Most people are completely fine, Beef. Just every so often you do get someone who messes around, but normally they get told off for doing so. Normally. Most people are completely fine though. I need to regen my MP. I need to regen. Oh, there's one here as well. You missed the stream. I think there's nothing wrong with missing like something you're used to having around. I haven't been around for a few days. I think the last time I streamed was like 6 days ago at this point, which is a long stint for me not streaming, to be honest. Hey there, Arak, how are you doing? It is always blanky time. Hope you're doing good. Why is Maxwell working but my chat and notifications aren't working? Maxwell's the one that breaks normally. Right, everything else is broken apart from throwing system and Maxwell. Cool. Cool. My tracking's still working, but I've probably jinxed that now. That's probably going to go as well. Okay. Your sleep has been flipped for a long time, so it's been about... Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? It definitely has been a while. But yeah, I haven't streamed... It would have been a week, I think, tomorrow or the day after. I can't remember. My previous notifications were from 6 days ago, so I'm guessing that's when I last streamed. But yeah. I'm hoping to try and get back into 2 to 3 days a week, but I'm just not announcing days at the moment. It will be as and when. Hopefully that's okay. I know some people like things planned out. I usually do as well, but just for a little bit. We're going to see how things go. But obviously on the Discord you always get the notifications, and I always tweet and stuff anyway, so if you're around I'd always appreciate you popping by. But obviously I always understand if you've got stuff going on, because life comes first. And I'm getting very warm. My heating must have turned on. I might need to ditch the blanket, which sounds blasphemous. We never ditch the blanket, but it might be one of those times. I've been like paying a bit... This is going to sound so boring to talk about, but I'm doing it anyway. I've been paying a bit too much towards like my electricity and gas on the direct debit for the past few months. So now I have a like nest egg of money so I can put my heating on more. I like planned ahead so I could have extra heating. Because last year I could only do the heating so much because of how much it costs. And that's what ended up causing the hand pain. It was like all of the cold because my hands were basically like really freezing cold. So this year I paid too much for multiple months and it kind of like stored in like a nest egg. It was the energy company, and now I'm just like, all of the heating. I'm going to be the toastiest and warmest that I have ever been. I'm going to be so toasty warm. And so far it's been alright. Hey there, Eamon, how you doing? I need to get away from those fire rings. That would definitely help me. Why aren't you doing it? Oh, it's because my MP's so low. God damn it. I gauged this really badly. No, my MP's fine. Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it? Why aren't you doing it? There, now you're doing it. Sure. I did something wrong, I'm sure. I need to take this fleece off as well. I'm all bundled up and I don't even need it. Let's try and get some of these slimes, shall we? And then we'll continue with the story. I'll try and get up for another dungeon as well, and we'll continue the story at the same time. And I still need to go to the Omicrons to continue that. Because now my miners are high enough level, so I have been doing that. Oh, I've been silenced, that's why. Okay, I figured it out. I've been silenced. That's why I couldn't do anything. You can never quite tell what's happening with the boss raids. Yeah, they are a bit chaotic, aren't they? They are. The 24-man raids can be a little bit all over the place. Even with the ones you've done like over and over, you just can so easily lose track of what's going on. It's all just a bit mental. So I'll tell you what happened earlier today, actually. I was doing, which one's the one that at the end you've got the guy who does like the, ecliptic, whatever meteor. The meteor thing where you all need to run to the edges. So I did one of those today. And one person stayed in the middle and was like, oh, just make sure you stick a regen on me before you leave. And he stayed in the middle and he survived it. He was a tank, so he clearly did like some litigations quite well. Combined with the regen, he survived like on a sliver of health. But I've never seen anyone survive that. I was looking at them just like, what the heck? I thought that was just like an insta-death no matter what. So they survived it. And then the second time around, someone else tried as well and they died. But the first person still survived. You know, it's on one of the Crystal Tower raids. It's the guy who walks towards the middle, then you all need to run to the edge. And then like a big explosion happens. And if you're in the middle of that big explosion, everyone dies. I can never remember the name. That's the name, that guy. Yeah. But I saw someone survive it today and I was so confused. I was so confused. Because I've never seen anyone survive it. I've never been in the belly before, Chicken Fat. How do I get in the belly? I've never been in the belly, not even once. When I was going through these raids with Suki, we ended up on Party B. And I was like, oh no, I've never been Party B. How do I get into the tummy? Because I didn't know. I've always been A or C. I've always been A or C. Which, considering how many times I've done this, is actually kind of impressive that I've always only been A or C. Where's that? Okay, we'll go over here. I should see the savage ones. Oh, I don't think I want to see the savage ones. Glasses isn't working so well, and you think you should get... Oh god! Hecked in a spammy boss fight. I think you get used to it, but they're always a bit mental, so don't worry about them being messy. They're always a bit messy, these fights. First you step into the pulse and then into the puddle. Okay, cool. I know what that means. Okie dokes. I just can't believe in all this time I've never been in Party B. It's kind of wild, isn't it? But today's the day. I'm going to see inside the tummy for the first time ever. Yeah, I knew I had to get shrunk. I just didn't know like the series of events to get shrunk, if that makes sense. The pulse gives you mini and then you step into the puddle and then it eats you. I'm gonna get eaten. We're gonna do it today. I'm gonna be a rabbit sandwich. I'm gonna be eaten up. I'm a good source of protein because I'm made out of tofu. I'm gonna be healthy for them. Gonna help them grow big and strong, okay? We're going into that tummy. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Let's see if I do it correct, or if I just end up getting myself killed. Let's find out. Let's find out. I know that when you're inside you need to like attack the stomach walls, is that correct? To be fair, you'd be a good source of protein if you... That's true, rabbits are a good source of protein. And my character also ate an egg before the start of this raid for an experience boost, so I've got extra protein within the protein. Also adds some flavour. Do squads often coordinate? So yeah, so there's a general rule where it's Party A get the ads, Party B get in the belly, Party C grab the chains. There's a point where you need to grab the chains and kind of like, oh, do I need to go in here? And like kind of gather him up. So that tends to be the general idea, but it doesn't mean it always works out that way. So what do I need to go over here now? Nom 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 nom. Eat me! Oh god, I'm stuck. Eat me! I'm getting eaten! We're going in! We're going in, chat! Nom 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 nom. Get into the belly. I've never been in here before. Belly time! Belly time! Attack those tum-tum walls. Attack those tum-tum walls. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ignore the unknowns. Good, good, good. I will do that. This is like a first time experience for me. This is great. There we go. Oh, we're gonna get thrown up! We're gonna get thrown up! Blah! Blah! Blah, blah, blah. And we're up! We're out! They didn't like the taste of tofu, I guess. I tried to make them a vegetarian, they weren't into it. We did give them indigestion. So I don't know why someone needs to go in and beat up the dog's belly. We just kind of do. There we go. It stuns them. There you go. But I've never been eaten before, so there you go. That's a new experience for me. Now, I phrased that just about correctly. That could have gone in a very bad direction if I phrased that a bit different. Right, so we've got electric orbs. Let's get out of those. Shouldn't really stand in front of him, but you know. It was just an experiment. Yeah. Just for the hell of it. I didn't want to be behind him either, but I don't want to be in front of him because neither's a safe place to be. Not with this guy. We've nearly got him though, it's all good. But now I've done it. It only took me God knows how long to experience it, but you know. Yep. Yeah, I've definitely been wiped before when we didn't get the chains in time. Because I think, well, you know, sometimes you go into this and people who've done it a fair few times kind of start making belly jokes where it's like, A, all in the belly, B, belly time, C, come into that belly or whatever. They always like do like ABCs but all about the belly. And there's been some times where it's been like quite a few newcomers and it's really just confused them. Oh, there's plenty of things that are like party wipes in this beef. No one minds though. If you get a wipe, you just leave. Not leave, you just do it again, kind of thing. Doesn't really matter. Sometimes you find a wipe you've never experienced before, and it's a bit like, oh my goodness. I had that on the Atomos not that long ago. We got wiped, and I've never been wiped there before, and it was so interesting because I've just never experienced it. You just did that joke. It's fair enough if people know what's going on, isn't it? Like, I like the belly joke, I just don't want to confuse newcomers. Right, everyone round the edge. Ignore the markers. Ignore the markers. I think if the Mona was in the belly, they would deal with it by themselves. No one else would need to go in, would they? Got a couple of cutscenes. Well done everyone for waiting for the cutscenes. Yeah, people can be very casual about it. Sometimes you get people who get a bit salty, right? But for the most part, everyone's chill about it. I mean, one time I was doing one of these Alliance raids and we got wiped in a place where I don't often see it. And people in my party were all like, oh, this is going to be fun. A nice change of pace, like really enjoying it because it was like a bit different kind of thing. Because when you do these Alliance raids, there's only like 3 or 4 of them, so you're constantly doing the same thing like every day. So when something mixes it up, it kind of makes it a bit fun. Here we go. Well, we get the boost in experience as well with the DPS adventuring lead, which will be good. Oh, definitely. I do think the Final Fantasy 14 community, and I've said this more than once, right? I think it's a really good community. Very welcoming, very open to like people needing to learn things, always happy to offer up help, etc, right? There's a couple of bad beans, but there isn't every community. But the general overarching consensus is that most people are just very chill. Especially in the more casual content as well. Like I say, you get the occasional butt munch, but that's going to be the case in like every community, isn't it? Did someone get into that one? Did someone get into the other one? Oh, yep, they made it. Okay, cool. They just about made it. Hardcore raiders are the same in every game. Yeah, I feel like when you get to hardcore level stuff, it's a bit different, right? It's not something I've experienced myself, but I half imagine it's a bit different. Because I guess it's like higher stakes and more stress, and I think that's the difference, right? When something's quite stressful, I think people are more quick to kind of get a bit like rude with people, which I don't agree with, but I could understand people getting frustrated even if they don't take it out in the best of ways. I can understand the frustration. I feel like with a lot of the hardcore stuff though, a lot of people go with like planned groups, don't they? Rather than just random going in with randomness. Oh, they got them all, they got them all. Good stuff. Can I get this cloud? I gotta get away from the middle because that is not safe. Any more clouds? There are a couple more clouds. Okay. So you've got that. Any more over this side? No. Cool. There was only 1, 2 you did with some party finder. Yeah, but even then it's like not like roulette, is it? Or something like that. Most raiding tends to be more friend pre-made group. Yeah, that's what I thought. That was the impression I had. Yep. Wait, let's make sure there's a good number in all of them. I'm going to run over to this one. Cool. Whoops, 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 whoops. Come on, slowpokes. Get out of her way. Do not want to be stood in front of her. That is a death wish and a half. There's quite a few people who do party finder groups to help with clears, so it's not uncommon. Yeah, that's valid. I can expect that. But I think even with a party finder group, like I say, it's less random than a roulette group, if that makes sense. Because those who do the party finder groups are still like aware of what they're going into. Whereas if it happens on the roulette, it's kind of like you're getting it as a surprise, and that's no good sort of thing. MMO you play the recruit chat. Yeah, I guess recruit chat's similar to party finder, isn't it? From my understanding of party finder, do correct me if I'm wrong. You assume it's going to be Wipe City. Well, it's going to be less communicated than if you're in a Discord call, right? But yeah, I need to change this mount. This is a... That's butt cheek central if I use that mount. Okay, cool. Right, let's join Chatoto at Annex Shrine. Where are we going? Are you upwards? No, you're not. You're down here. Wait. Oh, there you are. Literally directly under me. Sure. You can play. Why has your account been sorted? Because I know you checked in a while ago and they still said it was going to take a bit, right? Apparently so. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Usually where you'll see people get salty is if you're dragging feet on something that people do daily, like expert roulette. Will likely get people a little salty if you drag us because they have to do this every day. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. But even then I feel like try to explain, and if they're still dragging their feet after the fact, then maybe get salty. But sometimes people just need stuff explained to them, don't they? Like I'm terrified of going into an extreme and doing it on roulette. I feel like I couldn't do it. 3 days ago! I do hope you enjoy it. I do hope you do. Give me 1 second, sorry. I'm just going to mute myself. Right, I just had a cough. Sorry about that. Most of the time people try to help. As a healer or tank, you're absolutely so down. Exactly. It's all kind of like relative, isn't it? It all depends on circumstance, situation, etc, etc. It's not always as black and white as straight away people are being salty with someone sort of thing. But I can understand someone getting a bit annoyed. It's also how they deal with getting annoyed. There's a difference between getting a bit irritated and just being downright rude. Why, thank you so much, Lalali. What with my crown corporeal form having long since faded to dust, it is an honour and a pleasure to see my legacy carried on by women, men and beastmen after my own... Oops, was I just speaking out loud? You can stop gawking any time now. Or have you forgotten that we have an army of power-hungry golems bent on destroying our realm to dispose of? Fortunately, I have already formulated the perfect plan of attack. You three will see to the stragglers still attempting to scale the mountain. I trust that you can handle that much. The Hera, Adora and myself will scale the summit, where the oversized, augmented... Oh god, agglomeration of golems surely awaits us. I can English very well. If I want people to become good valuable raiders, I have to help them go through the early levels. Absolutely, I do agree. If I may be so bold, Lady Shitoto, I would proffer a small amendment to this plan. As you surely know, this is a holy place for all of the dragons who call this land their home, and I'm ill-inclined to wage battle without first obtaining their blessing. The Elder Seed Seer has told me that Adora has a friend amongst their kind. Mayhap it would be best if she sought out the counsel of this Vindofenir before we proceed. You are going to join the invasion. I'm sure you'll find your people very quickly. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's hardly the worst idea I've heard today. After all, it could hardly hurt to add another powerful ally to our ranks. What are we waiting for then? Lead the way. Right, let's go and talk to a dragon. Let us go talk to a dragon. I could queue up for another duty in the meantime. Let's get this done fast. So I can always get some minor stuff done. While... I'm stuck! I'm stuck! Oh god. While I'm grinding this. Hey there, Summer, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry, my notifications are completely broken. Notifications are broken, chat is broken. It's all going wrong, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all had a lovely, lovely stream today. I hope you're enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. What were you up to? And of course, welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. As you can see, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV as well. This is a Dawn Trail free zone, so if you're worried about Dawn Trail spoilers, don't worry, you won't get them here. We're currently trying to get as many classes as we can up to level 100. We're working on Black Mage and Minor at the moment, and these are my current class progress. So we're making leeway with it, we're getting there. So we're doing our Black Mage job quest, we're doing our dailies, getting our custom deliveries done, our society quests, etc, etc. And yeah, just hanging out. So if you want to chill out, hang out with me, I would love to have you. But if you need to go for any reason, obviously do what you need to do. And obviously, if you need to go somewhere, if you need to get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you look after yourself after your stream. But if you want to stick around, I'd love to have you as well. And Scoop, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm trying to keep an eye on the notification feed, because I took a few days off and all of my browser sources decided to break, and I didn't realise. So, par for the course, I think. Stream was good catching up on Endwalker patches, skipped all the way through, finishing off the final trial. Oh, awesome! I hope you're enjoying the Endwalker stuff though. I loved Endwalker. I mean, I'm very biased, but I did love Endwalker. And I hope you're looking forward to Dawn Trail as well. I know opinions are a little bit split on it, but I think it's good. I think it's got its own place, so that's all I'm going to say on it, because I don't want to spoil it for you. But it's going down for maintenance tomorrow, isn't it, for 7.11? Where is... Oh god, I've got to go down. Where's this dang dragon? 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 Trying to find a stinking dragon. Hello? Let me in. Ah, you must be in here. If you subscribe, you won't be allowed to play Warframe anymore. Why not? Why not? Where are you? You're not the one I need. Oh, you're over here. You're over here. Just hidden behind a pillar. I'm just... Yep. Great levels of perception. Spoil all you will, because I personally decided not to care about story. Ah, but the story though. The story. You need to get caught up on the story. Ah, come on. When did you decide to start clicking through the story? You burn out super fast. That's fair enough. I can understand burning out. It's a lot of information. I'm such an advocate for the story in this game, though. I'm absolutely the worst. I am the worst. I've got friends who, not so long ago started Final Fantasy XIV, and they're getting to the end of A Realm Reborn, and I keep on telling them, get to Heaven's Ward. It's like my favourite. Please, I want to talk about Heaven's Ward. So I keep on kind of nagging them about it, because I'm just like, please let me talk Heaven's Ward with you. But they're not there yet. They're nearly there. They're nearly there. How you doing, Greenbird? I hope you're doing good. If you play Warframe, then you could be using your subscription to be playing Final Fantasy. Well, you don't want to get burnt out, right? So just do what you want from day to day sort of thing. Just because you're paying for the subscription doesn't mean you have to play every day. You have to give up part of yourself to become a falafel. But not all of yourself, just a little bit. Just a little smidgen. Just a little bit. Hey there, Pigeon, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. And thank you for the bits, Greenbird, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. The story is S tier, you know. I just don't like the way it's presented. Yeah, that's fair. That's valid. That's valid. I think, as with everything in life, it's not going to appeal to everyone, is it? I got so deep in the sauce with the story, though. So deep in the sauce. I get far too into that sort of thing. If a story's good, I'm going to be burying myself so deep into that lore, just trying to find everything I can. Like, genuinely. But I can understand the burnout, especially if you're trying to get through quite a lot quite quickly. I did it all kind of... Because I started playing a couple of years ago. I got halfway through Heavensward and took a break, came back to it this year. Basically got from Heavensward all the way to the end of Endwalker, and then obviously Dawntrail came out. And I already had a week off work because that was my birthday week, so I ended up doing the whole of Dawntrail in my birthday week. However, I do think I should have took a bit more time with Dawntrail. I think I rushed it too much and did get a bit burnt out from it. So I should have taken that slower. But I wanted to get it done in my week off. You're doing okay settling into your new job well. Oh, brilliant. I'm glad to hear it's going well for you. To put an example, when I didn't care about the story, I got 4,000 hours into the game before burnout. When I did decide to care about the story, you got 120 hours before burnout. See, I can understand that because it is a lot of information, isn't it? I could definitely understand like the brain getting fried with it all. And it's also a lot of words that I know I struggle to say. So sometimes even just that kind of like messes your brain up because all these like over the top words that you're just not used to. I could definitely understand it. Hey there Greystone, how you doing? Welcome on in, welcome. So whenever I read anything from this game, that's when my stammer is prone to coming out because I do have a bit of a stammer. Not as bad as it used to be, but I do have a bit of a stammer. And this game brings it out of me big time because I struggle to pronounce the words and then I start stammering and it all just kind of goes downhill. But it doesn't stop me, I keep on doing it. I just butcher the words in the process. I've given up on the fact that I have a chance of saying these words correctly because I just don't. Especially if you're Yonjay speaking. No chance at all. No chance at all. Admittedly, you missed a lot of the story because you had friends say, come on, get past Endwalkers so you can join us. Ah, they shouldn't have rushed you like that, I don't think. I've been encouraging my friends to get through but not rushing them. And when they've said they've clicked through the story, I've been like, no, don't click through the story, read the story. Latte was saying that he was clicking through the post-game for A Realm Reborn and I was like, no, read it, Latte. I can wait. You need the story. So I don't know if they're still skipping through it, but I did tell them off for it. For you, it's more so you really just like, yeah, the fetch quests. There is a lot of back and forth. I will say in Dawntrail, that's one thing people did complain about. There's quite a lot of kind of back and forth fetchy stuff. It kind of makes sense why it's there because of the story, but it can become kind of monotonous. Do you know what I mean? Does my job involve public speaking? Not at all. Not at all. Not in the slightest. Part of the fun is talking about the story. See, I'm that sort of person. I'm the person who's like, as soon as I know where my friends are up to in the story, I'm sending them memes, like, about the story. Because that's how I enjoy stuff. Like, making up stupid headcanons, finding memes, and talking about my favourite characters. That's like, that's how I go about things. So I'm like, please get to Heavensward. I have memes to show you. So that'll be fun. That will be fun when they get there. But like, I got Suki through the Crystal Tower the day before yesterday. And Latte is getting up to the Crystal Tower. So they're making their way through it. They're definitely getting there. I think I just did the hard versions of the primals with Latte on Saturday as well. So I got the hard versions of the primals done with them. And Suki, I got the Crystal Tower done. You'd vote for the bunny party. I don't think I should be trusted with that sort of thing. What would my policies be? We've gone through this before, I think. I think there's a TikTok of me talking about this. It would be like stuff like blankets for everyone, snacks for all, like more days off work. Like that would be my total thing. I would be so dreadful. I think I'd make the economy tank because I'd care too much about holidays for people. All of the holidays. You also struggle with the story because you dislike silent protagonists As the MC, I feel like an exterminator more than an actual person. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's obviously they've done it that way to kind of project yourself onto the character, but there's definitely like a limited amount of situations where you can kind of interact and kind of change interactions kind of thing. And even then, it doesn't change the overall trajectory of the situation, it just changes like one discussion. So I can get that, I'm kind of the sort to kind of project myself onto these characters, so I guess I get that a tiny bit less. But I also kind of get that way sometimes with other characters, so I guess it entirely depends. You can't make it worse than the one who lasted a couple of weeks. Ah, you think highly of me, Greenbird. You never know. You know what? One may have not lasted as long as a lettuce. What degrades faster than a lettuce? A loaf of bread. Maybe I'd last as long as a loaf of bread. They go mouldy after like 5 days, don't they? Give me 5 days. I would also eat the lettuce, that's very true. I would also do that. I need to be reading this, I've gotten so sidetracked. An unholy menace doth gather in our midst, threatening to summon doom from the heavens down upon this realm. Such is thy plight. I too did sense the presence of an intruder in our sacred home. At first I was content to observe, but the danger hath grown too great. Warrior of warriors, if thou and thine would take up arms against our common foe, thou dost have my blessing. Well, that's a ringing endorsement if I ever heard one. Hearer, send word to our beastmen friends. We commence the operation at once. There's no time to lose, Adora. Let's make for the summit and dispose of that abomination that awaits us, before the comet gets too close for comfort. Wait, there's a comet? This shows how much attention I've been paying. There's a comet? Okay, cool. This has turned very, Majora's Mask all of a sudden. Now you're just picturing me eating all of the previous Prime Ministers. Oh no! Oh no! I don't think I would. I think they'll taste a bit foul, a bit rotten on the inside. Not too into that sort of stuff. I love my character. I chose a Hrothgar to start my playthrough, and no matter what, I love the fact that no matter the situation, I'm always the most menacing person in the room. See, I started playing this as Makote, but that was before I started streaming. So I started as a Makote, and then when I came back to it, which was after I started streaming, obviously, I was like, I kind of need to make myself a blue rabbit at this point. I kind of cannot not do that. So I used a Fantasia and changed myself. Understood. Pray leave the rest to us. Lady Shitoto, my colleague from the Observatorium has confirmed your suspicions. On its current path, the falling star will sail wide of us, if by the slimmest of margins, and yet that path shifts with every second, bringing us slowly, but irrexorably, to the brink of a calamity. Calamity! Let me take off my fleece, I'm getting so warm. Give me a second. Called it a hunch, but I do believe this imposing fellow might be responsible. I like their design. I like the glowy crystals. Well, I'm glad to see that the obvious hasn't escaped you. At any rate, our task is clear. We need only reduce him to dust before he can summon his dear mother any closer. Well, Adora, are you ready to stand alongside the greatest mage to ever live in a battle for the very future of your world? Look sharp, this is our time to shine. Right, let's get fighting then. I do love this jacket, I'm glad I finally got it. I wanted it for the longest time but didn't realise where it came from. And I managed to get it yesterday. And I was like, whoa, let's go! Right, stick an adder on, so stick some ley lines down and do a poison. Probably not a great place to pop them, but I've done it now. Should really remove this as well, right? We do have a healer with us though. So at least there's that. That's going to help us. Yup. Okay. And then can I... Yep, there you go. Back to my ley lines. Stick another lightning down. Fire 3. Fire 4. Fire 4. Fire 4. Makes it sound so intuitive when I say it like that. I won't do another ley lines just yet, just in case he starts doing something like this. May as well get my MP back up. Run, 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 run. I'm real slow, so give me my MP. Dude, you're a healer. Heal up the person. Dear Lord. Right, so what's going on here? Come back here, you oversized brute. Do I need to kill the shards? Do I need to kill the shards? Is that what I need to do? I can target them. Can I damage them? Oh, they're gone now, so clearly not. Okay, cool. Don't stand there and gate. Destroy the stone. Ah, there you go. So we were meant to destroy the stone. At least I know for next time. I'll get this guy sorted. Still poison down. Yeah, if we fail it this time, I'll do it again and know to destroy the stone this time. Ah! No! Oh, no, I didn't get out in time. No! Didn't get out of that either on time. Yeah, I'm dead. That's fine. We'll do it again. At least I know to destroy the stone this time. That'll make it a lot smoother. That was my mistake. Very easy. Now stick it on normal. We can do it on normal. I just need to actually do the correct mechanics. That's where the difference lies. Oh, no worries. Actually, do what you need to do. Look after yourself. Thank you again for the raid. And I hope I can see you in the future. But no, thank you. Much appreciated. Right, skip over this cutscene. We've done this bit already. Right, let's do this properly this time, shall we? Oh, I've got a new move. Ah, I see. Okay, that's cool. So how do I use that? I can't at the moment. Is it because this is synced? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool, that's fine. As long as I know why. Yep. Well, that's going to be very good. I'll need to reorganise my bar so I don't forget I've got that. Just the way you're saying Fire 4, are you referencing another meme? Not intentionally. Is there another meme? Is there a Fire 4 meme? That'd be quite funny. Ah, you fought. Nope. You thought you had me. Stick another. You'll try and find it. Awesome. I didn't even realise there was. That's so funny. I guess it shows how much of an experience that is for people, right? Oh God. I need to get the rock. I need to get the rock. Let me get the rock. Right, let me kill the rock. Die, rock, die. Okay, that rock's dead. Can I get this rock? Can I get this rock? Oh, I nearly got the rock. Oh, me. Come over here, bud. Come over here. Join the party. Okay, cool. So it'll be easier to avoid the other attacks if I'm closer to the guy. But I'll concentrate my efforts on you. Yep. Yep. Right, we nearly got this guy down. There you go. There we go. Back on this guy. See, that's more like it. Now I know what I'm doing. Do 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 do. So I stick my ley lines down and do another add-on. Do do do. Yep, 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 yep. It's been posted. Awesome. I need to have a look. I will have a look. I need to look at the other thing you sent as well. Now we've got this. Look at us go. We don't need to do things on easy. It's a funny meme. I'll look after this. I'll have a look. You can get a bit further away from that. Not a bit further away from that. Oh, we've got another one of those. Let me sprint on over. Okay. Fire. Fire. Okay. And then can I get this one? Do I have enough time? I don't think I do. Oh no, there you go. Sweet. We did have enough time. Should play it on stream. If I can get it sorted to play on stream, I will. Because I don't have a window for like monitor capture. A source I meant. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Where's the other rock? Where's the other rock? There is not another rock. Okay. Lizard. Lizard. Thunder. Nearly there. Wait a bit longer before I do another ley lines. Right, do it now. Oh no, I won't do it now. Well, I have done it now, so... My ley lines! Right, let me go over here. And get rid of this one. And then, am I in range for this one? I am. Good stuff. Perfect. And I'm still in my ley lines. I need to do ice. Okay, so we've got one of those, one of those, and another one of those on this one. Hey there, Rain, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Last little bit on this guy. Come on, Golem. Come on. Stop dropping rocks. God damn it. I just want you to die already. Right, rock. Rock. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Ooh, another rock? Nope, only the one rock. Okay. Stick another poison down. Stick some ice down. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. This is definitely slow going, isn't it? My gear should be decent. I mean, to be fair, my rings might not be, and I did not change my ring back after that Alliance raid. That's probably not helping. But I think my rings are under-leveled. My gear isn't. My gear should be all 70 Tomestone stuff, I think. So my gear should be okay. If anything, it's just my rings. But there you go. It's nothing serious. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear it's nothing serious. Doesn't mean you still can't be annoyed and like ticked off and stuff though. I hope things kind of fall into place for you. Victory is ours. I only pray it does not come too late. Perhaps if you had some black magic in your repertoire, but it's no matter. I have the utmost faith that Adora and my efforts were not in vain. You're finding a new one. Fair enough. That light. The 12 have mercy. Woo! Shooting star, make a wish. Yeah, I need to change that ring. Look at this ugly ass ring. Everyone done their Christmas shopping? I haven't started, which is unlike me. I'd normally be done by now. I don't have a lot of shopping to do though, to be fair. I've only got to get a couple of bits and I know what I'm getting. So it shouldn't be that bad. Has everyone else got their shopping done though? I got it started. If you celebrate, that is. I know not everyone does. Here it comes and there it goes. And with that, my friends, I do believe we've been spared a most crushing fate. Most Irish wrestlers at the moment are looking for new designers. Interesting. But I guess that means there's a lot of designers looking for work. Which I guess kind of gives you like the upper hand, right? Because they need work. You want a designer. Stand tall, Adora. You and I just saved the world. And I suppose I should thank you as well, Hera, for doing a most remarkable job of not mucking everything up. You're nearly done. Ah, good. Yeah, I need to get started. There's a couple of things I need to wait for. One thing I need to double check before I buy it. And with that, I believe my work here is done. But I'd love nothing more than to stay and savour our victory a bit longer. All things must come to an end. Don't look all sad now. With such promising protégés to carry on my legacy, I can go to rest knowing that I did not mother the art of destruction in vain. You have seen our art wielded for the greatest of good and the worst of evil. Having witnessed firsthand your prowess and the sheer strength of your resolve, I gladly leave the future of our art in your hands. Walk the path well, Adorer of the Black. And she's gone. The ghost is gone. Bye, ghost. It's not even a ghost, I think it's a soul. Bye, soul. Bye. Off to the ethereal sea with you. I wonder if they'd still go to the ethereal sea. I wonder how that would work. Bye, soul! That millennia from now, when we have long since faded to dim memory, those who follow in our footsteps may yet wield their prestigious powers against any who would bring harm to our fair realm. Do 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 do. Lala's back. Lalali. I'm going to go for Lalali. I don't know if that's correct. Be proud, Adora. Having shared a mind with Mistress Shototo all this time, I can assure you that effusive praise does not come easily to her lips. I can still scarcely believe that she did me the honour of choosing my body as a vessel. Before meeting her in the flesh, in a manner of speaking, I'd assumed a Death's handmaiden was little more than a witch obsessed with fire and destruction. It would seem my impression may have been in error. May have been? Does your prudish, pig-headed prejudice know no end? He is a bit kind of closed-minded. As charming as ever, I see. I dare say you could learn a thing or two from your esteemed forebear on how to treat a gentleman. Oh, is that so? Adora, if you happen to see any gentlemen around these parts, do let me know. Sassy little Lala. At any rate, we are done here. Let us leave this uncultured boor here to reflect for a bit on how he treats a lady. Yeah, stop bickering, you two. God damn it. Stop bickering. I need to remember that memes there that Fru sent me. I need to remember. Ended up being a bit of a longer cutscene than expected. Right, let me look up this. Let me grab this meme. Memes. Oh, I know the first one from Benny G. I know that one, Fru. I've watched that one before. And this one is... Right, let me see. How's going to be best to bring this up? How's going to be best to bring this up? So if I do... advert coming from Discord. Let me mute that for a second. Right, so the sound should be coming from Discord, so that's good. And you've got a bit of a Jet 2 Holidays advert thrown in there for good measure. So if I do this on full screen, switch it to like a 1080, and then let's see, what should I use? I could just do a new one quickly. Give me a second. Display capture. Don't make source visible just yet. Yeah, that's what I want. Perfect. So just do that for a second. Is it going to come up? There it is. Okay, cool. So, and the sound should come through Discord. So this should be sorted. Open it up on my browser. Does this not work? I can open it up on my browser. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because I don't have my PC sound coming through to... So the display thing's still alright. If I go to properties... You heard the ad, yeah. You did indeed hear the ad. Right, let me quickly change my game audio to this video then. That could work. So if I go game sound, properties, this one. Right, that should work. That should work. And then if I turn this on now, hopefully you can hear this when I play it. Okay. No, you cannot. It's not working. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? Yeah, there's no sound, is there? That's so weird. There's no reason why that shouldn't work. Right, let me get rid of this. And if I try instead to do... Discord if enables to have the sound later. Yeah, that might be the way to go about it, right? Okay, let me... I just deleted the source. Right, it's fine. We're bringing it back. Bringing it back. You know what? This stream's already scuff enough. Let's add a bit more. There's no harm in it. Right, so don't make source visible just yet. So that should now be okay. We've got the Discord sound. That's now there. This should work. Okay, cool. Just make sure that I don't minimize into Discord before changing this. Right, cool.
Hey, Black Mage, you okay?
Fire 4.
Do you need rescuing?
Fire 4.
You're in the AoE.
4.
You need rescuing?
Fire 4.
Yeah, I told you, no big deal. Oh my
Back
god.
in my ley lines. No! That was good. I liked that. Fire 4. See, I've never seen that before. That was so unintentional. So good though. That's so good. The other one I've seen before, the Vault one. Very sad. Very, very sad. Let me remove this so I don't accidentally turn on my display, shall I? There you go. Fire 4. Where am I going? I've never seen that one before. That's such a funny coincidence. What are the chances? I guess that's very much proving that it's very indicative to the Black Mage experience, isn't it? It's like Fire 3, Fire 4, Fire 4, Fire 4, Blizzard 3, Blizzard 4, Fire 3. And that's kind of just the rotation you do. At least the one I do. I don't know if that's the correct rotation, but it's worked for me. They did your boy wrong. Oh, I know, I know. I'll have to look up Aiden. I've never heard of Aiden before. I've basically seen all of Benny G's. I've like watched all of them more than once because I find them very funny. But I'll need to check up those ones. I'm always looking for more memes. I do like the memes. Many golems did come to scale the peak, but they come no more, laid low by our magics. The heavens too are calm. I trust your battle with the great beast ended in victory? Just so, my friend. Not to boast, but even Lady Shototo was most impressed with our efforts. Is that not so, Adora? You liar! And 3 cheers for Shototo. 3 cheers for Adora. 3 cheers for the art of destruction. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah! Far be it from me to rain on your parade, but let us not forget that the healer in your ranks played at least a small part in your victory. You weren't doing that good of a job, but I guess you kind of helped. A happy day this is. Fly home to share the joy with his brothers and sisters, Dolzo will. You will visit Dolzo again and share magical learnings, yes? Till then, friend. I too must take my leave, but know that even when we're apart, we always stand as one. Till we next meet, my friend. Bye, friends! Bye, friends! Does he have a saddle on his tail? I too must return to Gridania to deliver my official report. I suppose this is farewell, at least for now. Well, don't let us keep you, though I was wondering if I might express my gratitude to your colleagues at the Observatorium, on behalf of Mistress Shoto, that is. Leave that to me. I fear not all of my friends are so open-minded. If they were to learn that I had allied myself with beastmen and practitioners of the dark arts, there's no telling what sort of twisted rumours might spread. Fear not, Lalali. You have my word that as hearer and healer, I will do aught I can to work toward a day when you and your fellows can stand proud and receive credit for all the good you have done. That's the first decent thing you've said in a hot minute, Mr. Catman. I don't like him. I cannot bear to say this in his presence, but I hear a friend has come quite far, wouldn't you say? I too would do everything in my power to make that day a reality. And with that, I do believe our job here is done. Shall we return to the Sicarium? Yes, we shall. Yes, we shall. Oh, hello. Is this any of you guys? So any... I always feel so full of myself to ask if this is one of you guys. We'll just stand here and cheer for a bit. I love how small the Lalafel's chocobo is. It's so stinking cute. Hey there, Nope, how you doing? Let me do one of those. And then I've got to run away. You think that's a yes? So funny. Right, I'm off. I'm off to Fanaland. I am away. Away! It's always so fun when that sort of stuff happens. Okay, so we need to go... Oh, I love that outfit. Getting distracted. We need to go to the Weavers Guild and run around the corner. I should shrink this down as well, actually. There you go, just in case. This way, isn't it? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Welcome back, Adora. Once again, I must express my gratitude for all you have done, as well as my profound respect. You have mastered our art to a degree that few of us ever attain. While it's not like me to dwell on such matters, I was just reflecting on the hero's words. Once again, the truth of the battle we waged will never be known to those we fought to save. Needless to say, we do not do what we do for accolades or glory. We do it because it must be done, and to sate our own intellectual curiosity. And yet it does not sit well with me. No, I cannot just turn a blind eye while the deeds of my friends and mentors are swallowed by history, never again to see the light. When the day will come that we emerge from the shadows, I cannot say, but for that day and for the eyes of all who would follow in our footsteps, I would put all I've seen to paper, just as Master Kukuraka once said. All we have learned of our realm and the arcane, of course, but that's not all. I would write of the bravery of our beastmen friends, and of a stubborn and self-important hero who against all odds proved himself a friend. Most of all, I would write of the founder of a glorious arc, and the adventurer who she said... Oh my god, my tongue's gone. Let me try that again, shall we? Let me try that again, shall I? Okay, go. Okay, wait. I start doing it bit by bit. I stumble and I stumble and I stumble, and then it all just goes kaput. Oh my god, okay. Ow! The adventurer who she would personally entrust with carrying on her legacy. There you go. Why, I dare say the chapter will write itself. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Why does that work, but all of my other stuff's broken? I never know. Yeah, she doesn't like the hats, does she? I thought that was quite funny. Oh, the Maxwell's dead as well now. It's all going... What's gonna go next? The Maxwell's gone. Oh, Maxwell? Maxwell? Look at them frames! Look at them... Oh! You can do it, Cat. I believe in you. Oh, God. Maxwell? Hey! Everything's just going wrong today. Oh. We'll see what ends up breaking next. There's going to be something. So... was every 30 seconds... I'll shoot 2 spells... foul and... Okay. So this is... Okay, so... Let me arrange this how I prefer to have things arranged. I'm going to slide this over here. Slide this over here. Stick that one there. And then switch these 2 around. Okay. Mood. Yeah. Such a mood, right? Such a mood. I kind of feel like I'm going about 2 frames per second at the moment. You're downloading the game and now you're going to be a falafel and go, wah! No, I do hope you enjoy it. I do hope you do. I know I've spoken very high praises of it, but it is because I genuinely do really love it. But if it's not your cup of tea, then that's fair enough. So why is that now gone? Oh, of course, I changed my ring. I told you I'd forget about this. There you go. There you go. Now, I wonder, what is in this coffer? 7 Hell attire. What does that look like, though? I mean, I can have a look. I can always just get rid of it if I don't like it. So what have we got? What have we got? I mean, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Is it better numbers than my current stuff? It is not, so we're not going to put it on. I might be able to use it for glam though. How does this one look? Oh, see, I like that rod. I'm definitely going to use that rod for glam. That's for certain. I very much like that. Yeah, that's fine. So the rest can go into my armoire. I'm definitely going to use this for glamour. Because it's not as good stats-wise. But I do like how it looks. So what's that one called? Antiquated... This one. Yeah, my item level and like stat numbers are better on this stuff. So that's fine. I mean, some of it I might use on my glamour plate, but I did want to glamour my weapon. Because I like how that one looks. That one looks kind of cool. Yeah, I'm into that one. Okay, cool. Update. Now, we need to queue up for another duty. And in the meantime, why is that now not right? Why is my item level so low? What's not changed? Ah, one of my rings hasn't changed. I definitely have a level 70 ring. Why hasn't that not changed? Wait a second, where's the ring? Level 70? Yeah, that one. Why did that not change? That's so unusual. There we go. Fixed either way. So what are we going to line up for? Let's line up for a normal raid. And then we're going to go to the dreaded place for some of you, that is Ilmeg. And we're going to get our dailies done over here. I need to check if there's any custom deliveries that I don't have unlocked yet. Because I should unlock those. There's probably some I don't have unlocked yet. I don't know which ones though. So we are going to have to look that up. Nimona will notice you. Senpai, please. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. We're back here, Beef. We're back here. We won't be here long, though. I just can't pass up on the experience. So I'm going to grab all these. It won't turn off if I turn off... If you turn off your in-game music, it will turn it off, but you're so far off from getting here that I don't think you need to worry about it. I can just sit here and let it play for a bit. Just mind my own business for a little bit. Let's go for my Deathclaw, because I do like my Deathclaw. So we need to go over there, and go over there. So this one, I'll do last, because that's like the furthest away. Oops. Whoops, pressing all the wrong buttons. So we'll do that one, and then we'll do that one. Okay, let's go! We still need to go to Ultima Fuel and do the Omicron's gathering quests. And then, like I say, custom deliveries as well. And that's kind of the main gist at the moment. We can pick up another class if we're wanting to. Like if the queues are being a bit ridiculous, we can get a class started. Give me a second, sorry. Sorry, just had to cough. I'm back. Going to go there and we'll turn off your computer and throw it out the window. So much good story happens here though, Beef. You're going to end up loving it. Maybe not the song, you've probably been exposed to it too much, but in general. So what am I doing over here? Obtain shiny pebble. And then we'll fly back the other way and investigate the designated location. Yeah, something about this weapon is very like Nightmare Before Christmas, isn't it? I think it's like the arch and then the swirl on top. It's just giving me Nightmare Before Christmas vibes. Shiny pebble. Picking up a pebble. Oh, oh. Oh no, they want their pebble back. You're opening the game. It's happening. After all this time. I should bring up my burp really, but it's fine. We'll be alright. Let's do one more of those. You're going to join Goblin? I don't know if are they letting people into Goblin still? So I know they were trying to get people onto the Dynamis data center, weren't they? Yeah, there's space, there's space. There's, you can jump between data centers. So even if you're on a different data center, you can travel to any other data center in any other server. Because I always go, because I'm obviously on Goblin, but Suki and Latte are on Golem. So whenever we play together, I hop over to Golem. Because I'm the one with the travels, because they're still on the free trial. Where am I going? I'm going over here. You can pick, you can just travel. You can always travel around. Yeah, as long as it's a US data center. Well, that'll be clear to you that you're on a US one. But it's really quick to jump. It only takes like a minute to jump over. And when I'm like looking at the market boards, I start jumping around the servers in my data center to get the best deals. I'm one of those people. I look it up on the market boards online and start jumping around to save some gil. That's how you gotta do it though, you gotta save your coin. I still need to check my retainers actually, speaking of coin. Let's see. So I don't know how populated other servers are. Though to be fair, Golem wasn't that bad, and that's on the new data center, isn't it? Do 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 do. Porcelain fragments. There you are. Homeworld only matters for your free company and housing. Yeah, pretty much, right? Which is quite funny actually. So when I was playing with Suki and Latte the other day, so obviously I went over to their server and data center, where I was quite tired because it was kind of getting a bit late. I was so confused at why I couldn't find my apartment. And then I was like, of course I can't find my apartment. I'm in a different data center. But it took me a good 5 minutes to realise what I was doing wrong. Which is dreadful. Right, so we can fly back with... Oh, we're going in! Okay, cool, we're going into here. And selling on the market board. Now you can't get to your retainers when you're in another data centre. I don't think there are any completely full data centres, so just select Crystal. And when you're done with the character creation, it will suggest a server. Yeah, there you go. Do what Arak says. Arak knows way more than me as well, so definitely take their word over mine. Oh, I was in here yesterday. Ah, whatever. I'll eat an egg. I will eat an egg. Say hello. Hi, hi. Hey there, Nay. How you doing? Welcome on in. You have sacred words. Because you're making a girl Lala, right? Because you wanted the specific voice lines. Okay. Fire. I don't have fire 4. Oh no, I do have fire 4. Forgot this is a level 60 situation. Right, so we'll do one of those. Slap on a poison. I have so you literally did this yesterday. Oh, what, this one? Or do you mean the data center stuff? Finally a staff I kind of like the look of though, because to be honest, so far, in my opinion, because I know not everyone will agree, it's just down to personal taste. So far, most of the Black Mage sticks have been kind of ugly, and I really don't like the ones that are like small. Like the skinny one, like the, not skinny ones, the short ones. I really don't like those ones. Something about them just seems so weird. Can I, let me in. There we go. Ah, the character creation. Well, you made another character, or did you use a Fantasia? You've got so many characters, haven't you? Now, I do sometimes mess up this fight, because even though I only did it yesterday, I've only done it one time before that, so we'll see how we do. But that's an extreme. You know my limitations. I am limited on my ability. Let me run over here. If I said Fantasia, would you believe me? I mean, I would, unless you said you were lying. I've got a Fantasia, but I don't really want to change anything. So I picked up the new one that came with the latest patch. I shouldn't believe you. That's there. So what did you make this new character for? There's normally like a reason you make them, right? You like Black Mage, but remembering which version of your rotation you have to use depending on your level. Oh yeah, definitely. I agree. That was what I was saying before. I didn't realise I had Fire 4, but it's level 60, so of course I do. But it's hard to keep track of, isn't it? I'd be doing good, by the way, Mai. For RPs, fair enough. Fair. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. No, right one. I'm confusing myself. And I'm also not paying attention to what's going on, so I'm very surprised I'm still alive. Okay, just go over here. I am now a rock. Okay. You're in Goblin. Okie doke. Sounds good. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, you can't get to where I am yet. That's a long way off for you. I am in the 4th expansions area right now. No, you cannot. I can come over to a Realm Reborn area if you want to come and say hi. I can come to your starting area. What direction to run? I'm on a whole different shard. I'm like in a different galaxy. It's not even what direction to run. Well, just go west. Just go. It's like I'm on an entire different planet. Just go west for a few like light years. You'll get there eventually, I guess. Oh no, your other left. No, not your left, my left. Oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm not paying attention. Oh god. Drop another poison down. You are a tiny potato. Did you make yourself a particularly small potato as well? Because you do get a height slide bar, don't you, even for the Lalas? Did you go for the smallest Lala possible? Or did you go for a tall Lala? You turned it all the way down. I thought you might. I had an inkling. Oops. Behind the rock, behind the rock, behind the rock. I'm glad to hear it, Beef. I'm so glad they managed to sort it, even if they took absolutely ages. But at least they kept their word. They said they were going to sort it, and they did sort it. So... I do like this song. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I don't know how you're doing. You get spells casted on you every so often. Don't worry about it, Beef. You get used to it. Get some spells casted on you. Get thrown around a bit. You know, day in the life of the Warrior of Light and all of that. You're great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing all right, thank you. Looking forward to the weekend, and it's only Monday. I'll get there. I've got a short week next week as well, so I've got that to look forward to. Got no plans, but I do have a short week. I should try and do something. I know how Lulafels feel. I've summarised. The only male VTuber in the world is under 6 foot. See, I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I didn't die! Let's go! Yeah, you're finally awake. You're finally awake. You've been sleeping. You've been snoozing. Your pockets are now all empty. Because they just pickpocketed you while you were asleep. And that's why you don't fall asleep around strangers. I'm looking forward to my redesign stuff. I've got the last bit of the stuff that I need to get done finally getting started because there was a delay with it. So it should be within the new year that everything should be sorted. I'll probably take like a week off streaming just to organise everything and then do the kind of debut of that after a week, I suppose. Maybe, I don't know, a week maximum probably. But I will have to sort out all of my OBS stuff and everything, so I'll probably take a little bit of time out to sort out everything that needs to be sorted. But I'll be promoting and posting and whatnot. And hopefully everyone likes it. Because I'm really proud of it. I really do like it. I put a lot of work into it with Suki. Us two together put our brains together. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Change is always a scary thing, isn't it? I know when this model first debuted, a couple people were like, I want your old model back. I prefer your old model. I prefer your old look. A few people did say that. But it grew on them. It just takes some time, doesn't it? Where am I looking for? The twins are in the cart with you. Can I throw them out? I want to be the No, keep the twins with you. The twins have a lot of money. The twins are rich, so you want them to fund the invasion, right? So keep them on your side, and they can kind of like fuel you with extra money and keep it going and fund the propaganda papers and stuff like that. Also, they're quite short for elves, so they kind of fit in. Tall for a Lalafell, but short for an elf. She's a Nepo baby. True. True, true. Some people are just adverse to change. That's very true, right? I think, especially when I can be a bit weird with change. I'm always happy if someone else is happy with their stuff, but I can be a bit funny with change at first. But I adjust to it. Do you know what I mean? So I can understand that. Change is also scary. Change can be scary. But I'm very proud of how the new look's going on. So hopefully, it all goes smoothly and well. That's why I gave a small teaser quite a while ago now, because I was quite excited about it. What am I doing now? I am going to the Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars, that's where I'm going. We'll ask for the copyright for the song. I don't think they would give it to me. Do we queue up for our front lines? Go on then, we're queuing up for our front lines, and in the meantime... I'm going to take that off my back because it messes with my portrait. I'm going to equip my miner set, and then... You're being ambushed! You can handle it. You're a strong, powerful Lala. You're expecting the new Tofu to be a giant sentient hair clip. I will say, the sentiment of the hair clip does remain, but it's no longer a hair clip. But it's still there. It's still relevant. I wanted to keep it in for the joke. So it's just shifted location. Those who know though will know as soon as they see it. A new vessel has been obtained, exactly. If this game looks like it plays like Binding of Isaac or Warframe, I don't know if it plays like Warframe. It definitely doesn't play like Binding of Isaac. I'll take that hydrate though. And Maxwell lives again. You know what? I did front lines, was it today or yesterday? I think it was today, before the refresh. And it was honestly the best bout of front lines I've ever had. Now, my numbers were probably still bad compared to most people's numbers for front lines, but it was the best one I ever had. I had like 5 kills. I think it was 8 or 9 assists and only like 3 deaths. And that's good for me. The fact I got 5 kills. I never normally get kills. I get a few assists, but I never get kills. But I got full-on kills and I got 5 of them. That never happens. Where are we going? Where are we going, guys? I thought it was pretty decent. I thought it was pretty good. Hey there, Cal. Thank you so much for resubscribing. My notifications are a bit broken. But thank you, thank you. I do hope you're well. Whoop. Going in. And I'm dead. Good start. I'm not paying attention this time. 7x7? What does 7x7 mean? Is the order those counts are displayed there? Oh, I see. The numbers you did. Yeah. I was very proud of myself. You can swap jobs, that's very true. Sometimes I wonder if I should do that, but I'm just trying to get like used to the classes. I'm doing such a bad job this time. I think I was doing... I God, I can't remember. I think I was doing C's when I got those good numbers. I never do very well on Shatter, I'll be honest. So I'm not expecting very good numbers. No. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I never do well on Shatter. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. It's a notation for describing a certain weapon with modular parts. I see. Oh jeez, I'm really not paying attention. Good lord. Retreat! Retreat! How long is this cutscene? Oh, there's a lot of quite long cutscenes at the start. It's setting up a lot of stuff. There we go. So do we finally have our one? Should I go and... It's over here, isn't it? It's such a different playstyle, isn't it? I mean, yeah, this is our one. I'm still not the biggest fan of it, but I understand why people might enjoy it. Like, I get it. I don't think it's for me. I only do it the once a day for my dailies, and that's kind of it. But I understand why some people would enjoy it. I'm just not a PvP sort of person. Chicken Little got his best frontlines performance last weekend. He managed a 317. Oh, that's super good! Well done, Chicken Little. I think if I manage to even get one kill, I consider that a good round. It's very rare that I do. I get a handful of assists, but it's rare that I get a kill. So if I manage it, I'm just like, look at me go! So that was why I was very surprised with that last one. But yeah, I never do quite as well in Shatter. For some reason. I don't know why. We're both from RuneScape where PvP is very high stakes. That's fair. I think I've never been a very PvP kind of sort of person. I was always very scared of it in RuneScape. That's for certain. Do 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 do. 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. This thrilling gameplay is seeing me mash the 1 button. This is a very rough start though, very true. Someone just said it in the chat. You know, sometimes it's like that. I do not mind too much if I win. Should I be checking the wolf mark stuff? Do I get that sort of stuff from this PvP? So I know there's like the other ones you can do. Right. You only do it for the series stuff. That's fair enough. Does this count towards the series stuff though? If so, I should probably really check that out, right? So I've not been keeping up with it at all. You get wolf marks from regular PvP rounds, crystals from... Right! So I should be checking out my wolf marks. So I do like some of the glam. I do like some of the glam that you can get from the wolf marks. Yeah, I should check my rewards. So where do I check my rewards? I'm very inexperienced with PvP. I did some once to get one particular piece of glam, and then I never touched it again until I realised I could do it on the daily roulettes. And then I started doing that. So I've got no clue. I just show up, blap some stuff, take the experience and run away. Go to the wolf's den here. There's a person inside who trades wolf marks. Okay, I will check that out. Last year returning the adorable minion. Ah, so I probably missed out on that now, right? Haha, I exploded it just before I died. I'll take that. I was trying to get it before I died. So I'm guessing I've missed out on those things, right? So how does it work with the series then? Educate me. Let's go on over this way and grab this. We've caught up though, to be fair, we're not as far behind now. Do 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 do. Right. This is going to take us a while if it's just the two of us, but you know. figured out how to say wah. Oh no, it's begun. Open your PvP menu. Once you're out of this world, there's a series of milestones menu which shows you how far through you are. Okay. Not sure if you can still check the last series. Okay, we'll check out the profile when we finish this. The shackles have been taken off and the wars are gonna begin. So many wars, so many wars. Beef cannot be stopped. The invasion is underway officially. You can claim any prizes from the previous... Ah, okay. We'll definitely need to give that a look then. I know you have thieves. I'm glad they kept their promise and did it. I know it took absolutely ages, but I'm glad they kept their word and did it. That's very good on their part to do so. Because they could have just been like, nah, can't do it, buy it again. Do you know what I mean? Which I wouldn't have agreed with, but they could have just done that. But they actually did it, so kudos to them. Is this one about to go? Here we go. Oh god, you're finding all of the buttons. Here we go. When do you start getting emotes and dances? You're going to be dancing all over the place. What class did you start as? There you go, Chicken said the same thing. Chicken Fat's got the same thoughts as me. What class did you start as? Conjurer. You're going to be a healer. Conjurer into White Mage is definitely a good starting place for healer. Okay. And I can actually say that because I've done all of the healers, so I can actually say that wholeheartedly. I think my favourite healer ended up being Sage. But I'm glad I started with White Mage. Because when I first started playing, I started as Conjurer, but when I came back, I switched to DPS. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. And I'm back on my little guy. Where are we going, everyone? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going down here. I will follow you guys. Because we have taken the lead. Only a very small lead, but we've still taken the lead. Because considering where we started, not bad going. Are you running... running west? Where's your starting area? Is it Gridania? I can come over to Gridania and say hi if you'd like. Yep. Nope. 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 I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. I'm probably gonna die. There you go. There's something you'd like to tell me. I'm sure I can imagine what it is. I'll finish this and I'll come over to Gridania. I'm Hune. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. My notifications are broken today, but I do see you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. Dun, 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 dun. Right, let's go and break this one over here. How much is left on it? What do you prefer, by the way? Pune, just Pew? What do you prefer to be called? Because I always seem to pick the wrong parts of people's usernames. I'm doing alright though, glad to hear you're doing good. Nep, okie dokes, Nep it is, thank you for telling me. I always seem to take like the middle part of people's usernames when they prefer the first part of their usernames. I have no idea why, it's just what my brain does. So I always just ask and make sure. Because I normally get it wrong. Right, so the others are... I mean, can we steal their one? Oh no, the yellows are coming back. Okay, we can't steal their one. I don't know if there's like a rule about not stealing their crystals. You run! 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 No! Run, 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 run! Run, run, run! Run, run, run! Where's the... No! Help! Help! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I can't put my shield up. I am so dead. This round was dreadful. Our team's doing alright though. I'm not helping very much. You can actually steal their crystals if you can. It's usually just avoided for safety reasons. That's fair enough, because I guess you don't know how behind this map is, right? You did a quest, you got 400 crossed swords and 103 money. Crossed swords? Do you mean experience? Crossed swords. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, the first few levels are going to go so fast. Oh, just out of range. Well, they ran away anyway, so that's fine. So if I get into this... Sounds like the XP icon. I guess I've never thought about it as two swords, as crossed swords before. Huh, I've never thought about it. I just see it and think experience, do you know what I mean? Ah, Maelstrom have taken up the lead. That's okay, we're pretty close, so I don't really mind. I'm not too fussed about winning. And then I'll need to remember to check out that PvP menu afterwards. So you might need to remind me. Here we go. All I'll say, Beef, is don't forget your job quests. That's all I'm going to say. Because they're very easy to forget about if you don't think about doing them, and then you miss out on a bunch of extra attacks. At least with the early job quests. But the story for them can be fun. This is nearly over, thankfully. It should be over soon. You have a really optimal hotbar. You have War as one. Oh god. Put that on a separate bar. When you start getting more moves, that War's going to need to find a new place. Some job quests are great, and then there's the Paladin. I've heard the Paladin ones aren't very good. I really enjoyed... You know what? I really enjoyed the fishing job quest. I know that's weird to say, but I really enjoyed the fishing job quest. And the mechanist job quest I quite enjoyed. The astrologian one was pretty fun. There's a time and a place to do your wares though. There's a time and a place. Okay. We're running up and try and do some stuff. Worth it! Worth it! So worth it. Paladin requests were so bad that for the Stormblood one they went back and continued the Gladiator plotline and said, oh did they? That's so funny. I quite enjoyed the Warrior job quest actually. That was kind of a bit... It was so stupid, but like in a good way. I'm trying to think, has there been one so far that I really didn't like? Not really, I think I've enjoyed all the ones I've done, from memory. But I haven't done Paladin yet, so that can very much change. Oh god, there's some red guys. No, no, no. This is our ice crystal. This is our ice crystal. Paladin's definitely the most bottom tier storyline. Oh no! That's going to be my first tank I do when I get back to tanks. So I'm going to have to kind of relearn how to tank, aren't I? I kind of can't take on this situation. I think I should just leave. I think I should just leave. Right, where am I going to go? I'm going to go this way. This way. Use the turn. No! No! Aw, man. I use the term story very loosely. Well, now you know I'm going to have to read the entire thing out on stream, right? The entire thing. Right, so let's go and do our main crystal. Oh, it's so close! Maelstrom won, but that was so close. We're only like, what, 60 behind? And I got a kill! I only got 1 kill, but I still got a kill, so I will take that. I'll take that. I've been warned. I have been warned. I feel like I should still try and read it though, right? You won't be able to teleport over here until you actually get here. What I can do is one of these. I will check my profile. Thank you for reminding me. Have you attuned to your blue teleporty thing? Is it a big teleporty or a small teleporty? That's another question. Is it a big one? Oh, I see a potato person. Is that you? Is that you? Potato person? Or is there a Nemona? Thank you for the hydrate. And thank you for the stretch. And there's also a Graha Tia over here. Hey Graha. Well, let me do that stretch. Oh god. There's a potato person. Oh god, I've been wired. The button has been found. Shall I give you one of these? There you go. You get a head pat. There you go. It's potato punting time. Where's Chicken Pat? Where's Chicken Pat? It's a very cute character design, isn't it? I do like the hair. Very Nemona coded. Very Nemona coded. I'm doing alright, Baha. How are you doing? There's Chicken Pet. Just water them. Do I have the watering can? I don't have it on my bar. What's the shortcut for the watering can? Tired but okay, that's fair enough. I hope you managed to get some rest. Where am I? Just sweep them up. Sweep them up. Sweep them up. I don't have the sweeping emote, unfortunately. My brain is completely blanked. There they are. I do not have the... Oh no, I do have the watering can. There you go. Water them. Water them so they can grow. I should take a step back and do that again, right? Wait. There we go. There we go. Have a good water. You'll do your best. Yeah, that's all you can do, right? And I need to look at the PvP thing, don't I? PvP profile. So, is it series milestones? So do I need to collect all of these? Claim reward. Claim reward. Awaiting orders. Claim. 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 And then previous series is in the top left. So I didn't make it all the way down to this, but I did make it to the coyote and the umbrella. Nice. Let me collect all of these. So I got the brolly, I got the doggy. So I know this guy looks quite cool, right? But I didn't quite make that one. I'm glad they did let you in, because I did get concerned that it would kind of never happen. Oh, some framers kits. But I'm glad it did. I'm glad it did. You've been properly welcomed and watered now. You've got a lot of story to catch up on, to Beef. You've got a lot of story. Obviously, don't rush it. Take your time with it. Can't carry anymore. Ah, heckums. That's fine. So let me use this. Use this. My inventory is in absolute state. Please ignore it. Look at the chat. Were all of your emotes? Oh, here we go. Well, such a coincidence. I was in Eorzea. Yeah. Oh god, it begins. It begins. Let me take this as well. That's fine. I don't need to use that. Is there any... So the problem is the inventory is such a mess. So what are these framer kits? So if I go portrait, is it a portrait framer or is it an adventurer plate framer? So I can't see it there, so I'm guessing it's an adventurer plate one. Let me have a look. Adventurer plates. Edit plate design. Or not? Where would it be? You're a little confused. So, do you see up here in my upper left corner? I don't know where yours will be on your screen. Where it says main scenario quests. If you click on that, you'll be able to see where your next main scenario quest is to pick up. I don't know where you're up to on that, so I can't tell you. And then when you pick up a quest, it will show up on the side or wherever it is on yours. Where you need to go, and you can click on it to bring up the map. Some kids give you something for each slot. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's for my portrait. So it's for my portrait, but it can just be any of them. So if I look at this one first. Here we go. Right, okay. So that's that one. It's not... Oh, no, it's all of it. Volcanic heart. Volcanic flames. Ah, okay. The flames could be fun. Not for this one. I'm going to keep mine how it was, but the flames could be fun. Yes. Use the item, not sure how to summon. Well, a minion. So if you see, it's behind me. That's not going to be very helpful. There's like a row of like dots, like red circles with like gold borders on them. And there'll be one that looks like a person kind of looking out of some blinds. And it's like the character one. If you click on that, you can go to Minion Guide. And that's where you find all of your minions. And you can summon it from there. You can make shortcuts and stuff, but that's how you kind of bring it up from the first instance. Speaking of, the one I currently have is kind of a spoiler. Should I change mine? I guess a lot of mine are kind of just spoilers, aren't they? I'll leave it as it is. I'll leave it as it is. Did that instruction make sense at all, though? A lot of my menu stuff is behind me. It's over here, which definitely doesn't help. Oh, that's pretty. I figured it out. Look, you have a... Oh, yeah, you do have a floating old man. Which one's that one? It doesn't do anything, it just follows you around. It's just your friend. Some of them climb on your shoulder and whatnot, but for the most part, they just hang out around you. Yeah, just collectibles. But then you get like a cute friend. There you go. So the mounts are good, because obviously you can ride around on those, but you won't get one for a while yet. You're kind of a while off from getting your chocobo. But that'll happen eventually. Do 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 do. I should though. I need to get these quests done, don't I? Let me switch back to Miner. And I'm gonna disappear into space, where you'll end up one day. So I'm gonna fly away. So I need to get these done. So I'm gonna go Sea of Stars. Well, there is strategy RTS in the gold source that uses Min. I've never touched that. I know it exists. I know it exists, but I've never done it. Well, where am I going? Where am I going? Over here. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm going this way. I'm going over here. You kicked me back to the space station. You punted me to the moon. Not even to the moon, further than the moon. Right, so I need to go to... Oh, no worries. I hope you enjoy the story. There's a lot of people who play the game over on the server as well, so if you're struggling with stuff, just ask a question over on the server. I'm sure people will be happy to answer questions. Wherever you find more lalafels, they are scattered throughout the world. You can often find some accumulated at the Limsa Aetheryte, but you haven't unlocked that area yet, so you have to continue through the story. But you don't need to go very far in the story to unlock it. Okay, this way. You're kind of shy. That's where the emotes are good. I think when you're a Lala, people will just come up to you and pet your head anyway. Some minions have specific interactions with other minions. That's true. I like how the fat cats all kind of sit together in circles. Let's go down here. I hear it's pretty good. Do you, Chicken Pet? Have you heard that? People have been gossiping. People have been talking about it. Let's grab some of these. I need to sort my inventory. I need to go back to an inn room and chuck some of this stuff into my glamour chest, because I might want to use it one day. You never know. So I should chuck it all into my glamour chest. I need to put these dyes away that I was using. I can trade that in actually, can't I? I can trade that in at the collectibles people, so that'll be good. I've just got a lot of junk. A lot of junk. So I'm going to deliver this to you. I love these guys. These little guys are so stinking cute. Right, I need to go to over here. Soup, soup, soup. Oh, I've been loving the Omnicron Society quests. Honestly, my favourite at the moment. I really enjoyed the Loporrits. So Loporrits is kind of like my favourite at the moment because I've completed it. But Omnicrons they're creeping up there. They're creeping up there as I do more and more of it. I've still got a fair bit left to go on them though. I'm only up to level 5 on them. So I've still got a fair little chunk. But it's my last one on Endwalker and then I get the extra one, don't I? Which will be fun. I'm making my way with these guys as well. Stormblood, not made much progress to be honest. But I'm making progress, I'm getting there. But I've been enjoying this one a lot. It's pretty hilarious. Oh, I'll look forward to it. Where am I going? Where am I going? I am a blob. I can't wait to get this blob. Because you can get it, can't you, from these friendship quests. It's so stinking cute. I am in a blob. I am tiny and in a blob. Oh, I've gone too far. Right, where am I going? Where am I going? I love this song as well. I unironically just listened to this song just in my own time. Such a good song. It's the area that made me turn off my mount music because I felt like I couldn't cut it off because it felt so like important. Return doesn't have a fee, but it has quite a long cooldown. So return will always take you to your Gridania Aetheryte unless you change your home. But yeah, it's a long cooldown. So use it wisely. Though normally the amount of gil you get from a quest will cover most if not all of your travel costs, and you should have some Aetheryte tickets. Unless you should have some Aetheryte tickets, I think. That will be free travels, but you only get a limited amount of them. You can only get more when you get to your Grand Company. The music in Final Fantasy XIV is so good, right? But there's just something about the emotional side of this song in the moment of the story, which is just so perfect. There's something about it that just makes it feel like sacrilegious to like cover it up whenever you come here. It just feels so wrong. Oh, I've seen about the confirmed lore. It does make it even more special. I do agree. Like there's something about this song, man. It's just all of their songs are good, right? But this one's like an extra level. Nope, 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 nope. Do not attack me. I am an innocent. No, I'm an innocent miner. Please do not attack me. I see you down there. No. 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 You're fighting a ladybug. You can do it. You should check out your hunting logs as well to help you level up. But can I still dance? I find ranged a lot easier, but it's up to you. Stop chasing me! Listen to my plight. I am the warrior of light. You must stop chasing me. Right, where am I going? Okay, I've got to abandon this for now. And then we need to go and give this in. Over here. Whoop. Plus, my butt is safe from this other mount. So let me switch. Why am I in a space elemental beetle? Spoilers, beef. Spoilers. It's just a mount. Same as this is a mount that you can get. But I wouldn't use my other outfit on it because it does just display your entire butt when you're in a short skirt. But now that I'm not in a short skirt... A lot of the Lalafell animations certainly are something. I'll give you this salt. Right, so that's all done. I now need to get back up to the research place. It should be in this general direction. You look like you're trying to achieve liftoff. Is that when you jump? And you kind of do like a star jump? Visual diabetes. You're not wrong. They are very, very cute, aren't they? Oh, what's over here? Hello, big eyeball. How are you doing? I have things for you. Let me hand all these in. That's why you need to take "were" off of number 1. Stick it in the second line up and you can click on it as you need it. You're going to need those fast keys sometimes. You're going to be in a boss fight and accidentally say "wow" instead of attacking it. Right, level up. Good stuff. Right, so let me switch back to my black mage. But then I was going to go to the wolf's den, wasn't I? So let me queue up for a duty. We've done alliance raids, we've done normal raids, we've done front lines. We'll leave main scenario. Trials, leveling, high level. Well, let's go for high level dungeons, shall we? That's 20 minutes. That gives us plenty of time to get to the wolf's den. I need to remember how to get to the wolf's den. How do I get to the wolf's den? Limsa! Limsa, Limsa! But where in Limsa? That's Lanacia. That's not what I'm wanting. 4th down on the list. Ah! Haha! I always forget you can actually teleport there. I've always taken the boat. I've always taken the boat, so I was looking for the correct pier. I've not gone here very many times, though, to be fair. Right, let's go and check this out, shall we? Gotta move the camera up so I'm not flashing you. So. Trophy Crystal Exchange. Universal Gear, let's look at first. So these are the tops I like. I've already got that top, though. I'm not so big on the bottoms, though. I wish they had, like, shorts rather than trousers. But they're all just trousers, aren't they? Which is kind of like, I don't know. Bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. Like a pair of shorts or a skirt would be proper cute. I do like... Oh, they're not bad, actually. With the straps, they're not awful. I do like the boots. I do like the boots. I found a non-falafel, so went up to them. You're going to be terrorizing everyone. So what else do we have? Other? Ah, some extra framers kits. Do I want any extra framers kits? Wolf barding. A minion? I could get the minion. The minion's not very expensive. Oh, you're alright, Beef. I do hope you enjoy the story. It's an awful lot, but I do hope you enjoy it. We've got some earrings. Not too fussed about those. So what do we have for... Here we go. What do we have? So it's all for glam, isn't it? So... what does this look like? See, I'm not into like the traditional kind of fantasy stuff, like the big long coats and things. Not really my vibe. I do like those boots though. Ooh, I do like those boots. It does not go with my outfit, but I do like them. What sort of glam could I use them for though? Cause that's the thing, right? You gotta like think about the glam they're gonna be used for. There's also a disreputable priest to for wolf marks. Okay. Let me have a quick flick through all of these. Here we go. And then we'll go and have a look out for that. I don't hate it. Like if I was into like fantasy wear, like a bit more, I would be all over this sort of thing. That's quite nice. That's very similar to the sage outfit I quite liked. Is it only for healers though? Oh, it's just for summoner. God damn it. I like that. It's got nicer colours than the other one. Gosh tootin' darn it. Red mage, white mage. So his shoes are nice. And never white mage. Scholar. Astrologian. Sage. Ooh! They are specific. That's so annoying. What's this one look like? I'm not crazy into it. Oh, I like the brush though. Ooh! Could get that for my picto. I am into the brush. I like that as well. And... some of the weapons aren't too bad. So that's wolf colours, that's also wolf marks. What's this one? I did look at the universal, it's all the tech stuff, isn't it? I do have one of the tech jackets. You'll get to the PvP eventually, Beef. I think you need to be level 30 to get to the PvP. The person to the left has really nice looking weapons, but they cost 10 wolf collars, which are 1,000 crystals each. Okay. But if I really like a piece, it may be worth doing that exchange, right? Oops. That's interesting. That's a fun one. Loincloth. Should I just get some undies? I'm not just gonna get some undies. I find that the Republican signifiers are nice for casters because they get rid of sleeves or a lot of chest pieces. Ah! Okay. Because I quite often don't really like the sleeves on things. Sometimes I do, but sometimes they're just... I'm not really feeling them. 12 gear, Beast Lord. Yeah, I'm not liking the look of that. Welcome back, Arak. I'm just looking through this stuff. Pack gear. You can sometimes just tell from like the look of the preview that you're not gonna like it. There's a YouTube video of falafel going up to a normal person and doing joy at them, and I saw it and I thought, oh, you did do it, you did do it. Yeah, I'm not too into these ones. Let's look at the other guy, let's look at the collars. So if you don't like the puffy... See, I like that, being able to override the puffy sleeves. I do like that a lot. Ooh! That's pretty cool. So, let's see. Spear, scythe, katanas. Oops. Oh, that's where you get this one from. I've seen people with this one. That's good to know. Scholar. Is there no one for... Did I just miss it? Did I just... Samurai? Viper? Mechanist? There it is. I'm not in love with it. I'm not in love with it. The literal only time I've done PvP is the 11ish years. In the 11ish years I've played is with me. I forced you into it. Is that all you can get from the wolf collars? There's no like outfits or anything. There's a guy outside as well, isn't there? Who am I looking for? Who am I looking for? Looking for a priest. Oh, this is where you get the shorts and stuff from, isn't it? You get the shorts from this person. Receive a new title? A combination of your job, currently equipped gear meets her approval. Okay, you're not happy with it. That's fine. Ranged. Oh, that's cute. There's a big old brush. That's kind of fun. Then we've got armor. See, because this is one thing that bothered me. The my preferred jacket is only for a healer, I think. Well, that's for men. So I don't like this one, but I like the one she's wearing. I don't think I can... That's only for healers, isn't it? But I like how that one looks. It's the same with the shorts. I love the shorts. I use them for a lot of glams. But... Oh, there is one for... Ooh, that kind of changes things a little bit. There is one for this class. Well, that needs to go into my glamour chest. Don't mind if I do. I'm taking that with me. Yeah, that's the healer one, but I like it. I like it a lot. But that's fine. I've got the shorts now for my range stuff as well, which would be good. Cause I don't think they ever used to have them. You love my glam? Thank you! I finally got this jacket from the custom deliveries. So actually, speaking of, I need to find myself an inn room while we're still queuing up for this. So I guess I can return to go to an inn room to drop some of these things into my glamour chest. Because I do love this skirt, but sometimes when I'm streaming it's a little bit indecent. Right, so this way. Now I know my bum is on constant display with this skirt. It's little cheeky flashes, just every so often. Just a small little flash of bum cheek. So I've kind of got to keep my camera at a decent angle. Oh no, there's plenty of things that don't expose butts, I promise. I just happen to wear quite a short skirt. You do not need to touch a skirt that short. Oh, now that pops. It is... Let me double check the name quickly. It's from the Mog Station store. It's the Fair Kohakama. There are some class specific ones that aren't dyeable, but I got the dyeable version from the Mog Station store. So it comes with like the little top and the skirts. Let me just eat my EXP egg. You'll get used to it. Honestly, a lot of the time you forget the other people are there. I was born 1st of July, yes. Slap bang in the middle of the year to give me the perfect distance between my birthday and Christmas. Here we go. Right, let's get some of these going. Your team dominated front lines, well done. Oops, I need to do one of those. Or not, because they beat them first, that's fine. Oh, you were born 7th of July. Our birthdays are proper close together. Do, 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 do. Give me a second, sorry. Sorry, just had to cough. Just left everyone to it while I had a cough. Great team player. Picto is quite simple, right? Picto is not difficult, but it's fun. It's very fun. But it's not a difficult one at all. But it's got a lot of good stuff on it. I really enjoyed Picto. 6-2-15, that's really good. Yeah, you gotta kill a fair few ladybugs before you can unlock Picto. Some classes are locked behind like level caps, but they also start at a higher level as a result, so you don't need to start from level 1 for them. But if you can find them, look at your hunting logs, because that will help you a lot of your early leveling. Your objective is to be the best PvP player on your side. Oh, good luck! Good luck with that! I could never. I am not good. I just show up for my daily experience and then I run away into the night. Sometimes I win. Quite often I don't win. But I run off into the night with my experience, giggling like hee hee hee. Thank you for my experience. Yeah, it's optimization's kind of like the thing, isn't it? I don't think I play anything optimized. But I play it in a way that works, and I'm like, you know what, that will do. That will do. But I did enjoy Picto quite a lot. I think I just enjoy magical range, to be honest. I think it's my favourite sort of DPS so far. I definitely prefer range to melee. I find melee kind of boring. But I say that as someone who's not done a lot of melee, right? So I may find one that works really well for me. Like Samurai, for example, was not the one for me, not at all. I didn't enjoy Samurai very much. I didn't mind the story. I just kind of found, I don't know, I just found the actual mechanic of it kind of a bit meh. I'm likely to beat you to all 100s. Mwahaha! I don't know that. I've kind of slowed down a bit lately. I knew someone who was ranked 4th on his server in WoW for PvP. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely not a PvP person. And you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Everyone has their strengths. I'm yet to find my own strength, but everyone has a strength. Mine is indeed something I will find out at some point, I'm sure. Yep. Do, do, do. Yours is healing. Yeah, I don't know what mine is. I can't even say not dying, because I do plenty of that. You're fantastic at healing. You're also great at giving me a heart attack when you play Gunbreaker. You're also quite good at that. Let's do a lucid dreaming. Not anymore. I guess with your new character you having to start from level 1 again, right? Do you kind of like skip through the story just to get through it to get yourself leveled up? I still want to make another character to start again. I feel like I should just do New Game Plus though. You're already 22. Yeah, the first like chunk of levels definitely go fast. I was saying before, I wonder if you agree with me on this, that 1 to 50 goes quite fast. 50 to 60 isn't too bad either, but there's something about 60 to 70 that really drags, and I don't know why. I know the skirt you mean. I think sometimes I find that one a bit bulky when I try to use it for glams. It kind of depends on like what the top half's doing and stuff, if I'm thinking of the right skirt. I don't mind short skirts, I just need to have a more stream appropriate glam. When I was doing Mechanist, doing the story, I did have a stream glam and an off-stream glam, so maybe I just need to make a stream glam for my casters. With a pair of trousers on or a pair of shorts. That would probably solve my problems. You think it's too stiff? Yeah, I think that's valid. I think that's valid. Whoop! It's Stormblood. See, am I onto something here? Something about those levels. Even when you're doing other classes just being really stinking slow. Like, I was so glad when I got to 70 on this class. It just seems to speed up again after that point. Yeah, they spin through. They spin and just flash your entire hoo-ha to the world. If you're wearing a short skirt, entirety is just flashed. How are you doing, Latte? Are you doing good? The levels feel like you don't... For the levels feels... So you don't feel like those new 10 levels are just given, but actually, yeah. I mean, I feel like all of the levels are earned, but some are just more of a drag. So some are more annoying than anything else. Okay. The South Ski skirt's a cute skirt. I do like the school skirt that you're talking about that I cannot pronounce the name for, but I know the one you mean. I don't like the overly long skirts. I do prefer shorter skirts on my characters. But I think I need to change this glam to a pair of shorts just for when I'm streaming. Just makes it easier in case I forget to change my camera angle. You think Stormblood's the worst expansion? I mean, I enjoyed Stormblood, but I understand why people say it's the worst in their opinion. Like, I totally get why. I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. I'm clearly not paying attention. Through, it's my stream. If I want to say my character's flashing themselves, I can say it. I can say it. The school one is Mog Station. The school skirt is Mog Station, isn't it? I'm not above buying Mog Station stuff. I mean, this skirt's Mog Station. Well, let's actually try and pay attention this time, right? Do do do. Do 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 do. Run 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 run. 7 skirt is crafted. Yeah, so 7 skirt's crafted, and I think you can get it on the market board as well if you're not crafting. But the school skirt's definitely a Mog Station thing, because you can either get the trouser version or the skirt version, right? I think what it is sometimes with some of the longer skirts is I feel, I don't know, some of them just kind of flow weirdly. But I don't know. I like how short skirts look on my character because they've got very nice legs. And I went to the effort of getting these thigh boots, so I may as well show off the thigh boots. But a slightly longer one. Like I said, I've got the shorts now, so I can always change my glam after this. I was expecting to have a bit longer on the queue. Yep. Oh god. Yep. Nope. 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 Help! 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 I went entirely the wrong way, but I didn't die, so it's fine. It's fine! I think I'm using that one on one of your characters. I'm sure it's a Mog... Maybe it used to be an event thing and then it became a Mog Station. Is there a chance of that? Because a lot of the event stuff... Oh god, Did I just get a bunch of stuff I don't want? God damn it! I didn't check the loot and now I've got some random stuff. Could it have been an event item, which then the following year went on to Mog Station? Because the school uniform's definitely on Mog Station. You might have the wrong name. Are you thinking of the pleated school skirt? Because I've nearly bought that on the Mog Station a few times. You're thinking of the longer one, fair for fair. Yeah, I'm thinking of the one that's just above knee length. And it's like pleated. That's the one that's on the Mog Station. Oh no, 15 people! Such a long logging queue. Yeah, I should change this to shorts. It's a little bit problematic, isn't it? Oh, I know the skirt you mean. Yeah. Different skirt. Yep. Yeah, that's not Mog Station. I know the one you mean. Did that a bit too early, but that's fine. Do-do-do. Okay. Ah! You identified and reported a bug. Oh, what bug did you report? What did you find? I could just clam this to shorts now, couldn't I? The shorts are in my inventory. There you go. That didn't work. That's fine, I'll sort it out later. Okay. In the new patch, the note says there's a new dynamic title screen movie thing. Select your highest progression when set to automatic. Right, I didn't know that, so that's new to me. It pulls a progression of the last character you logged out on. Ah, interesting. Okay. So it's pulling the wrong thing. Official Conjurer Beef is in the house. I think I've got this line up right. Yes, I do. Yes. You prefer that behaviour, but either the patch notes or the behaviour needs to be updated. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. They could have wrote it out wrong on the notes, like unintentionally. Oh god, run, 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 run. I think all the way to the back, all the way to the back, all the way to the back, all the way to the back. I was right. Drop another poison. Yeah, we'll go into my in room after this and mess around with my gland. I think just changing it to a pair of shorts will be good. Okay. First task of the Conjurer, a guardian of nature, is to unalive squirrels. Yeah. Look, if they're causing problems to the native population, it's like the whole red squirrel and grey squirrel thing, isn't it? Oops, did not go soon enough. Because red squirrels are native to the UK, but then grey squirrels kind of came in and overtook everything. So they're an invasive species of squirrel. And that doesn't mean kill all the squirrels, it's just a fact about them. Let's get some of this down. Get another poison down. Okay. Yeah, they're from the UK. They all invaded over. So the red squirrels are invasive to Eorzea because they came over from the UK. It's not the natural habitat. Right, here should be okay, if I've got this right. I'm doing my rotation completely wrong, which is part of the course for me. Right, if there's 6 squirrels that can cause a plague amongst the entire population, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I didn't pay an awful lot of attention to the leather worker storyline. I should have paid more attention to it, to be fair. I started paying more attention when you got to the taxidermy bit. And those. Come on. There you go. Okay. And then we'll charge this up. Where are the phantom kin? There's one there, there's one here. I should be good here. It's not a focus, but it's discussed. Ah, fair enough. Maybe I just don't remember it then. But yeah, there's a lot of the leather worker story I did kind of brush over. There we go. GGTY. And out I go. If they're nature people, why are they wearing leather? I mean, I take that more because they don't have synthetic options. So it's either like cotton or it's like leather, and leather's stronger. That's why I never thought about that one. Right, so I need to put this into my glam and put these into my glam and edit glamour plates. Let's see, how does this look? Which one's the correct pair of shorts? You can see I've been collecting these shorts. There you go. Yeah, that kind of works. And I can dye them. Ooh. Oh, that's so good that I can dye them now, because the fact they were shiny kind of messed with things sometimes. Oh, that's so good. Do I want them blue or do I want them black? See, blue does work, but I feel like black probably makes more sense, right? What do you guys think? Blue shorts or black shorts? Try ink blue. Would that be too dark though alongside the, where's ink blue? I mean, it is an off black, isn't it? So it kind of is like a middle ground. Okay, let's reassess. Ink blue or black? Ink blue or black? Sometimes it is. It very much does depend on how the black kind of glamours. Because sometimes the ink blue does glamour, does go on so dark it kind of looks black anyway. Pastel blue, I don't think that will go with my jacket. I don't think that will go with my jacket. Also, the crotch shadow is a bit weird on that. Hey there, Tintin, how are you doing? Well, this one. We've got like midnight blue. I'm kind of into the ink blue. I kind of see what we're going for with the ink blue. White's expensive. White is expensive. I do have some gunmetal black. So how does that look? That just looks the same as the normal shorts. There's no point in that. It's 8 out of... Okay, so... It's 8 to 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that just looks like ink blue. That looks like the exact same as ink blue, doesn't it? If I go over here, and then... Can you see a difference? Barely. Barely any different. Like the ink blue's a tiny bit darker, I guess? Maybe? Such a small difference. How's Final Fantasy XIV going? It's definitely going. We have made a bit of progress. Glad to hear you're doing good though. Oops, wrong way. It's such a slight difference. It's not really worth the cost, is it? The sash on the jacket a different colour. I definitely could do that. Let's see. Because I haven't got that dyed at the moment. So what if I made this... See, because it doesn't really dye the colour you think it's going to dye. Because that's the ink blue and it doesn't look ink blue to me. It's a bit of a weird one, isn't it? Because like this jacket is woad blue, right? But if I go to woad blue, that's a completely different shade to that. Pearl white. I don't have a pearl white. Is that what that one is? Or is that that one? There we go. Like it looks nice, but I don't have any of those colours. I have a gunmetal black. Which doesn't look bad. Yeah, the ink dyes can be weird, can't they? See, I love how that green looks. Not with this outfit, just in general. It's a nice shade of green. I'm just clicking through all of them now. They just... See, they show so differently to what you expect. It's all the material settings. It's so weird though, isn't it? For stuff from previous expansions, it comes out really close to jet black. But for the new stuff, it comes out more blue. Interesting. That's so unusual. That's so unusual. See, I don't mind the pearl white. It's quite cute. The gunmetal also isn't horrible. But the pearl white's quite cute, isn't it? What about... See, that comes out quite dark, doesn't it? See, I think I like a bit more colour, but I'm not fully into like full-on pale because it doesn't match my hair, right? It doesn't match my hair, and that's important. Plus, I think... I don't know. I am in Gridania, yes. Don't give me an expensive dye. Don't give me expensive dyes. Hello, Chiru. How you doing? Welcome on in. Is that Guamu? Guamu? Did I pronounce that correctly? Hope you're doing good. It's not expensive. Now, when you say that, let me save my chat changes for a second, just so I can run around and not flash anyone of my bottom any longer, because I'm sure people are not wanting to see my bottom. Here we go. And don't respond to that. Don't respond to that. I should have thought of that before I said it. You could also do the sash in a brighter colour, like a splash of gold or brass. True, brass could be good because there's brass details, like on the jacket. That's definitely a good point. Who's sending towels? Let me have another look. You're just maybe... I know. I know. I shouldn't have said that, really. Oh, God. That's very Star-Spangled Banner. We don't want that. No. So, undo. Die 2. So... Is there like a brassy one? There's gold. I'm not into the gold. There's orange, but that's not really the same, is it? See, silver does look nice, but the chains are the wrong colour. Brass is this... Well, that's the brass one. That looks like golden. Oh, no, I'm not a fan of that. Because that's way more, like, deep. Do you know what I mean? That's more like orangey, browny brass. Try some of the colours in the yellow section. True, that might be a good shout. No, I don't think any of these are dying quite how I have in my... I see you waving at me. I'm looking at colours. I'm look. Maybe the oranges? Maybe the oranges? Now they're too orange. I'm really clutching at straws, aren't I? Where is it? Hello. Hello, how you doing? Brown sometimes works better. He took your pie. How dare he? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait. Have a cookie. Oh, we got 9 cookies. Yeah, you can do 9 cookies. I won't block your inventory out. I'll give you a singular cookie. Unless you want 9 cookies. Have a cookie. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I need to... My inventory's a state. Some of this needs to go into my glam chest. Speaking of, let me go back into the inn room. Let me try and figure this out. Oh, they're Gatherer cookies. Do you want some extra ones? I can give you... No, I got some extra ones since from the custom deliveries through, so it's not one of the ones you gave me. Because I completed the Ilmeg custom deliveries and they gave me a few cookies. Ah, see? I got some more of them yesterday when I finished that custom delivery. So, what was I going to put away? I'm going to put this one, not that one. This one away. That one away. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it for glam, but I may as well put them away, just in case I do. Where's the gloves? Where's the gloves? No? No? They're the ones. You picked up an extra Fantasia yesterday. What, the one from the Moogle? Because I know that we got an extra... Oh, I can't do those ones. An extra Fantasia was 7.1. Something just fell off my desk and hit my cabinet. Don't worry about it. All's good. All's good. Abkalu Falls. Isn't that the Moogle? Isn't that the Moogle? No, something fell off my desk and hit my glass cabinet. It's fine. The cabinet's fine. Nothing broke, but that's what happened. Thigh boots can go away. And then I think that's it for my inventory. No. No. Like, so basically the way my desk is set up, to the right of me is my anime figures in 2 glass cabinets. But yeah, something fell off, like a controller fell off my counter. It was a controller. A controller fell off my desk and hit it and made a dong. Because my desk is very messy. Very, very messy. Hey there, Furtive. Welcome on in. So my chat is broken. My notifications are broken, which is why I did not see that shout out. So Biggie Sweats apparently gave me a shout out. Don't know why. But yeah, so my notifications aren't working. My chat isn't working. I'm dropping things. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. It's all going wrong. Sometimes some of my routines want to work and sometimes they don't. I took a few days off streaming and everything's just broken. Par for the course, I think. Par for the course. It was the Wandering Moogle, wasn't it, at the Falls? That came along with 7.1, because they gave it an extra Fantasia. Because I went to pick that one up as well. Joys of being a VTuber, they can't see your desk. Very true, and when I do a fan cam, I make sure to keep it only on my desk mat. So you can't see the mess that is beyond my desk mat. My desk is always such a state, it's so bad. It's so, so bad. You're not opposed to a bit of scuff. Sometimes scuff happens. You can't help a little scuff every so often. So we're just trying to sort out some glam stuff. And Eric very kindly gifted... Ooh, I do like the pearl white on the shorts. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, gold shorts. Now that's a little bit... Right. Who here... It's mostly a UK thing, but who here remembers the Cheeky Girls? They were a pair of identical twins. I can't remember where they were from, but they had quite a strong accent, and they sung a song called Touch My Bum. They were called the Cheeky Girls, and they wore little gold hot pants. Yeah, cheeky. They were like, we are the cheeky girls, we are the cheeky girls, you are the cheeky boys. That one. And these shorts are very much giving cheeky cheeky. Cheeky cheeky. That flashback to the Cheeky Girls. You know, I'm not mad at the white though, like unironically. Oh yeah, you've definitely heard them referenced on Mock the Week. Definitely, definitely. But yeah, if you've ever seen like a picture of them or like their music video, they're all wearing these tiny gold little shorts. Tiny little gold shorts. What do you guys think of the pearl white shorts? Am I being crazy? Am I being crazy? Or are they kind of giving something? I don't know. I like them. I like them. I do. And if I put the pearl white on the lapel up here as well, so it kind of merges in, so it kind of makes sense. I'm not mad at it. Yeah, there was a double play on the cheeky, and there was this one line that was like, touch my bum, this is life, or something like that. So the whole thing is about being cheeky and touching bums. And it was in the charts. It was in the charts. Yeah, the gold is definitely a bold choice, but it doesn't make much sense, does it? The gold would be good for like a weapon or something, though. I'm thinking white. I'm kind of into it. So we're going to do that. But then, should I also put white over here onto this? It's kind of like, it's not showing the white here, but then I've got the white on the thingy and the white on there. I'm kind of into the white. I'm kind of into the white. Reflective first. True, it doesn't count until you save, does it? Let's have a look. So this is what we got going. Is it too much white now? Yeah, I think it's better without the white on the sash. I do agree. I think it's too much white now because you got the white from the shirt. So how do I remove it? Remove dye. Yeah, I prefer that. I do prefer that. I think you're right. But I do think I prefer the white shorts to the black shorts, so that's also quite nice. It's a bit different, isn't it? Sapphire blue on the sash. Is that just like a normal blue? Which one's sapphire blue? Void, Royal, Midnight, Shadow, Abyssal, Dragoon, Turquoise, Storm, Offered, Raptor, Ink, Woad, Ceruleum. It's none of those. That's my... Oh! I'm very bright. Take it back! Take it back! The one next to the last one in the... Oh, this one? Wrong category again. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Do you think that's kind of like the wrong tone of blue to go with the jacket, though? I'm thinking about this far too much, but it matters. It matters a lot. I want to know why I got this shout out. I'm very confused. It just came up. What's going on? I would dye the shorts pearl white and not just in the glam, though. Why does that make a difference? Because when you dye the shorts, if you then put them into the glam, doesn't that take the dye off? Oh, what about a red? It would need to be like quite a deep bluey red, wouldn't it? That's kind of too dark, though. Because you wouldn't want an orangey red. Like I feel like that tone doesn't go. So you kind of want a cool toned red, don't you? None of these are kind of giving the tone I'm wanting. That's the closest, but it's still not kind of right. Dyed items stay dyed when in the glamour dresser, so you can save money on expensive dyes. So, I'm just trying to make sense of this. So, if I dye it in the glamour chest... Yeah, I did say it was Biggie Sweats. If I dye an item in the glamour, it'll be pearl white in the glam plate, but not if I take them back out. But why would I take them back out? Because they're just glam shorts, they're level 1, right? But I guess it means for every plate I use them on, I've got to dye them again, right? Does that make sense? So if they're already white when I put them in, they'll be white for every glam. Yeah, okay, I understand now, He did. Oh, I see. I didn't know they did that. That's very nice of them. That's very nice of them. Hopefully I wasn't making a complete fool of myself at the time. I probably was. Okay, I understand now. So if you dye them ahead of time, then put them into the glam plate, they'll be white for every glam plate. But then obviously if you want to for other glam plates, you can use a cheaper dye on top if you want them a different colour. But it means you won't need to dye them pearl white every time you want them pearl white. I understand. Okay, so let's return from this and close this for a second. And grab these shorts back out of the plate. They're the only ones that are dyeable as well, so that must be a recent thing. So restore item. And then if I go dye, and then dye them white, and then dye. I've done it now. They're in my inventory. At least I know I definitely am doing it right. So they're getting dyed. And then we can pop them back into the dresser. Where are they? Okay, so now they're dyed. Okay, so now they're dyed. Now, we still need to think about this jacket situation. Maybe I just need to change the colour of the jacket. I mean, I don't know. Hey there, Bear. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you well and had a lovely, lovely stream today. Apologies, my notifications are very broken, but luckily my shoutouts are still working. But welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying Heroes of the Storm. I've never heard of that one, but I hope you had a wonderful stream. And of course, welcome on in, Raiders. Bear, if you need to get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you look after yourself after your stream. Obviously, if you want to stick around though, I'd love to have you. And the same goes for your wonderful community. If you guys need to dash off for any reason, I entirely understand. But I'd love for you to stick around. We're just trying to debate some colours on my glam plate at the moment. I do a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, but I promise I do other stuff as well. I double promise every so often something else comes up. But Final Fantasy XIV seems to be my big one at the moment. But there'll be no spoilers, so if you haven't got to Dawn Trail yet, this is a Dawn Trail free zone, so you don't need to worry about that. I'm just trying to get as many of my classes up to level 100 as I can. So I'm just doing like side bits and bobs and things like that. Yeah, there you go. No one knows what HOTS is. Yeah, I've never heard of it. What is it? What sort of game is it? I hope you're enjoying it. I wish the game did better with tights. They have just improved their tights, haven't they? But I do agree. I know what you mean. But they have made a big improvement with the tights. It's a MOBA with Blizzard properties. Right, okay. I've never really got along with MOBAs. It's Blizzard of Legends. It got abandoned by Blizzard. Oh no. No, I hope you had a good time. I hope you didn't get too salty. Because that's the thing with those sort of games. You can get a little bit salty over them. Oh, I'm debating so much over this stuff now. I'm like, do I make my jacket white now? But the shorts are white, so that's going to be too much white. I've got many questions. Many questions. I like the blue, but I don't know if I'm questioning the blue now. We've been doing this for like God knows how long as well. I do apologise, everyone. I take the colours and stuff quite seriously. Either blue jacket with white pants or white jacket with black pants. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if this blue goes with the white situation though. I'm wondering whether to change the colour of my jacket. You know what I mean? I don't know, because I love the WOD blue dye. It's one of my favourite blue dyes. But something about it just isn't hitting for me. It is endgame content. Endgame content is definitely glams. Yeah, the palette's quite formal and subdued. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What happens if I flip it? True. What happens if I flip it? Okay, let's give that a go. So if I make the jacket... Wrong part of the jacket. If I make the jacket pearl white. I kind of prefer the normal white for the jacket over the pearl white. I don't mind the pearl white. White jacket is a power move. That's what I was thinking. See, I feel like I prefer the plain white, but the pearl white is also very fun. But then what colour would I make the collar? So I could go full on white, right? Or do I make that blue to kind of ode back to the blue? The blue doesn't work though. Shadow blue? Which one's shadow blue? Void blue. I've got to go through my blues now. Woad, cerulean, turquoise, dragoon, abyssal, shadow. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, it's kind of greyish. Okay, it's not blue, but it's also got like a bit of blue, so it's a bit different, right? I think that looks good. No, I agree. I'm into that. But then black shorts, right? Black or ink blue. I am into that. Let's reflect this quickly. I look like I'm ready for a wedding. Let me try changing the shorts. So, Woad blue's an option. Ink blue's an option. So we've got to think now that the inside of this jacket is kind of like not pure black. It's like a greyish colour. So we don't need to go fully into black. Obviously black will always work. Black's always good. And we've got the black on the tie as well. So it wouldn't be completely out of place. But do we lean more into like a greyish blue? Try nose eye. But with the shininess. Like that. I don't hate it. You'd like to try this with the Southern Sea skirt? I don't have the Southern Sea skirt, I don't think. I can grab one. I could definitely grab one. Yeah, I definitely don't have it. Oh, no worries, Beef. There's no point in rushing into any of it. See, I'm not mad at that, but I think it kind of falls into... I don't know. Yeah, it's like a tuxedo situation, isn't it? It's kind of tuxedo-y. How about... Let's see. Let's flick through some colours. Because I don't mind buying dyes if I need to buy dyes. No, I'm not feeling that. I can't do the gold. I just think cheeky girls. I can't do it. Silver? Now, I don't know how much the silver dye costs. But silver. Silver is pressing a good argument. I've never done like metallic dyes before. I'm kind of feeling the silver. I don't know. Am I just being delusional? Have I been looking at colours for too long? I feel like I might have been. Am I starting to get a bit like cross-signalled on my colours? I would so be in place at the gold saucer. So true. Yeah, the sash isn't fitting. I do agree. We should try and change the sash. You think the silver shorts distract from the jacket? Fair. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back in. What if 26k for a silver? That's a serious situation. Yeah, I don't know. I know what you mean though. It does kind of detract from the pearly white, doesn't it? Let's have a look. It does look kind of leathery, doesn't it? I know what you mean. Oh, look at you, money bags. I've got 11 million. I've been moving up in the world. I know what you mean though. I think it's like too much, right? I think you're right. I think a matte colour might be better. Let's see. So if I go... a dark blue dye? Do you think a dark blue would go? Like how dark though? Because I think an ink black would go. Or dark red. I don't know about dark red, you know. I don't know about that. I don't think any of the dark reds kind of go dark enough. Do you know what I mean? The dark blue... this one. See, that one might go. That one might go. I don't know. I don't think it's quite right. Dark red might work as well. That's metallic red. No, I'm not feeling it. I think I do want to change the colour of the sash in the jacket. I do want to change that. So if I try... is that where I want the silver to go? Then it's all kind of metallic in one place. Does that kind of work? It's kind of hard to tell with the lighting, isn't it? I prefer that to the other colour, I think. The colour does fit the outfit, but not on the shorts. Yeah. Like, I know what I would do with the sash. What would you do with the sash? Yeah, that's the thing, right? I think if you're going blue, it's got to match the hair. And the problem with that is the woad blue quite often matches the hair, right? But it entirely depends on the outfit, which is why my jacket was woad blue, because that's like the closest to my hair colour. Because obviously you could just go for like jet black, right? And then just go bam. And that's going to work. But then it's kind of like, am I going the way I want to go with that? Red on the jacket? It doesn't really come across as red though. No, it kind of comes across kind of brown, doesn't it? It's so weird how the colours kind of like end up going on this. I can't change the vest. I can only change this sash bit and the main jacket, unfortunately, which is more than we used to be able to have. So to be fair, it is more than we had before, but it's kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. Hmm. Yeah, it's a fixed point, unfortunately. So it does limit our options, but there used to only be one dye channel, so it is an improvement. It is an improvement. No, I don't think purple's the way to go. I mean, current purple looks alright, but it also doesn't look like much is going on. I'm not mad at the silver, though. I think that's too much white. I'm not big on the gold. I'm not big on the gold. I think the gold looked cute on the shorts, but with a different outfit. Not this outfit. But the gold shorts could be fun in another outfit, especially now I've made the Cheeky Girls connection. It would be funny. It would be funny. Questions, though. Questions. Lilac purple, which is in the reds. Lilac. Oh, it is in the reds. See, I think that looks too muted on there. Why is it in the reds, though? That's so weird. Bam! Pink. See, I just feel like none of the reds are like the right shade of red. Do I make sense when I say that? Unless we completely switch it up. But I don't know. Like, what if I... See, I don't like that on the jacket. It doesn't work, does it? Because it dyes differently. It's so annoying. So what's the feel we're going for with this? Well, I've got some pearl dyes and we quite like how it looks on the jacket. So we're just trying to figure out what colours kind of go for the outfit. There isn't a particular vibe. It's just if we like how it looks sort of thing. I know it's different materials, but it does bug me. It does bug me. Now. Now. Do I go full on metallic blue? Full on metallic blue? And then a metallic like some white across the sash? Do I go all in? All in? Bam! wait. All in. And then remove the dye. How do I remove the dye from this now? There you... No. Because there is no dye on my thing, so it shouldn't have to use a white. But there we go. Full on. Ba-bam! No, it's a bit too much. It's a bit too much. Let's see. Pop that back. I do like that shade of blue, but it just doesn't go with this, does it? It doesn't go. It's a nice shade of blue, but this isn't it. That's also not it, but I also like that one. See, now this is annoying because I was talking about cool toned reds. That's a cool toned red. That's annoying me. I don't really like how the gold looks. We do have a gold. Something about it on this particular material I'm not a fan of. I don't know why, I don't know what, but there's something about it. Because it looked cute on the shorts. Yeah, it's not deep enough. Yeah, I think that's what it is. But on the shorts it worked better, I guess because there was more shadows. So it made it kind of deeper. See, I don't mind that colour. I don't think it goes in this situation. Why should be an easy colour to work with? It's See, I'm still into the silver. Let me reflect this again. But it kind of looks a bit plain, doesn't it? And there's nothing wrong with a pop of colour. A pop of colour can be nice. I like a good pop of colour. Yeah, if it's a silver sash, definitely black shorts. I do agree. If it's plain, the colour comes from your hair. True. It does come from my hair. What if I can... Because none of these are dyeing quite like my hair, right? What if I can find one that kind of is close to it? Like, is that kind of close to my hair, just for the sake of a pop of colour? Like, if I reflect that... The plain looks best to you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And if I dye these... Does... Give me a second, sorry, just gotta mute myself. Sorry, just had to cough. So if I try... So, because the vest is kind of like a grey off black colour, I feel like the soot black shorts work better. I don't know if you guys agree, but because this isn't pure black, I think a slightly like off black down here makes more sense. Plus it goes with the boots. Do we like the blue on the sash though, or are we feeling no for that? The weapons won't be involved. Let me remove those. There we go. How does... I do have a gunmetal black. That's what I was thinking, right? Because the vest has turned into a kind of grey colour. That's what I was thinking. What if we go this and then... Or is that a bit too tuxedo-y? Because I think the blue goes better now. But I'll be going into tuxedo territory. I'm not too sure. You don't think that's a bad thing? It's not a bad thing. The white and the silver seem to work. Can your model go into an active stance? It is a lot of black. That's very true. So here's an active stance. Obviously, it's not my actual class's one. So you thought the white and the silver worked? What's a white jacket, silver accent? Then do we keep the white? Do we keep the shorts or do we change the shorts? So this is with white shorts. This is with black shorts. Silver boots. Ooh, yeah. Let's try that. Let's try silver boots. I don't know. Yeah, this isn't the weapon this particular glam's going with right now. I do need to look at my weapon. I've still got my sage weapon on this. Actually, speaking of, this weapon is not going to match whatsoever is going to be the problem. But I'm not at a point where I can kind of like find a weapon that I really like the look of. Where is it? Competes with the jacket. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because it was originally this colour. What if I do... Is that the original? Okay, it's still dyed, isn't it? Yeah, they are. They're still dyed. Oh, it's okay, Beef. No worries. Like, I don't dislike this. I don't dislike it. Yeah, the balance is definitely good. I do agree with that. I'd have to change the colour of my nails. Because my nails are currently... It doesn't matter, you can't really see on here anyway, but I'd have to change them probably to black. Or white. We've got some ads. That's fine. We can wait for people for ads. I will need to get some silver dye, though, is one thing. I don't know. Is it saying wedding? Is it saying wedding a bit too much? That's not a bad thing, I'd like to add. But is it saying it in a way that's not ideal? Because I do like it. I think... Because I think that is too much white. That's too much white, I think. Or is it? No, I think it is. I think that's too much white. Though I say that, I'm doubting myself. Yeah, if the jacket... That's true, that's true. If the jacket was longer. I see what you're saying. This is basically... My current outfit shows a bit too much of my bum. So we're making a stream safe outfit for this class, so it will work for basically any of my casting classes. So it will go for like multiple classes. Make the sash gunmetal. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Help. There we go. Make the sash gunmetal. Like that. I don't know if that looks a bit too dull. Yeah, I can't wear hats. I'm a rabbit. It's discrimination against the rabbits. They won't cut ear holes into their hats. I feel like I prefer the silver. So I feel like that just looks a bit dull, doesn't it? You're going for a little dog, so everything's so shiny. I mean, I'm going to change the shorts, I think. I'm going to change the shorts. Let me change the shorts back. I don't think I'm going to keep the shorts metallic. I think it's a bit too much. There's no point in making them gunmetal black. That's the same. So the gunmetal black shorts is basically the shorts with no dye on them. There's so little difference. Like, so little difference. It's not really worth using the dye. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, that does work. But there's something about it, and I can't place what it is. See, I don't mind the white shorts. I just feel like it's a bit too much. Silver shorts would definitely be too much. That's definitely too much. So the metallic red looks nice on the shorts. Not with this outfit, it wouldn't go. But it looks nice on the shorts. It does look good. I think the visual problem is the texture on the sash is so similar to one on the jacket. So do you think a matte colour would work better on the inside of the jacket? Potentially? Is that where we're going kind of wrong? So if I go to, for argument's sake, just grey. I'm not going to say I'm going to make it grey, but just because grey's closest to silver. Like if I go for a matte colour instead, does that make it different? There probably is like a creamy colour. I keep doing it on the wrong one. What about the ash grey or something closer to the vest grey? Yeah, I mean that's closest to the vest grey. Try matte with colour. Yeah, I've been flicking through the colours. Oh, on the shorts. On the shorts. So what, do you mean keep this? Let's keep this as this for a second. And then dye. That's not bad. Well, we're a bit too school uniform now. That's the thing with this jacket. I've seen so many good glams with it. But there's something about when I look at it, I just think school uniform and I don't know why. I keep on doing this on the wrong one. I wish there was a good calf boot to use. Yeah, there isn't very many good calf boots, are there? That's very true. It's kind of annoying. This is the problem with my coloured hair. It makes a lot of colours not really go, doesn't it? Because now I feel like the shorts are too... See, I prefer the pearl shorts to the grey shorts. I don't know, something about the grey shorts are just making me think primary school. Gold jacket and hot pink shorts. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like neon pink purpley shorts. Wait a second. See, some of the purple shades are actually quite cute. Some of the purple shades are really nice. But bam! That definitely sets a statement. But bam! Should we just neon green? That clashes so badly with everything. That's a nice shade of gold. That's a nice shade of gold. See, that could be good for... Oh, it doesn't quite go, actually. I thought that could be nice. It doesn't quite go. Very light purple for the sash. Let's have a look. Oops, I keep on doing the wrong dye. Ah! This one. And then I want to... Am I on dye 2 now? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's confusing me. Okay, so this one? Yes? Okay. Okay, there we go. See, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Once again, it's just clashing with my hair. I haven't looked at any greens. I have not. I have not. And there are some nice shades of green. I like Celeste green. Celeste green is nice. See, the more I look at it, the less I'm liking the white jacket and the more I want to go back to the white shorts. Everything looks good on Big Cat Lady. I think I'm just too fussy. I think that's the problem here. I'm far too fussy. That looks quite nice. Blue-green with white shorts? Well, for the jacket? A blue-green jacket? I am a fussy little bun. Ooh! That's very army. Ooh! Ooh! I actually quite like that. I clicked that by accident, but I'm kind of into it. So that's olive green. Yeah, military bun. Ooh. You like the Celeste sash? Do you think that goes? I think that kind of goes against military, doesn't it? That's a bit more military. Right, so what if I go... No, I preferred the other green. I did prefer the other green. Oh god, I'm confusing all my colours. Oh god. There we go. Yeah, it does give a lightness, doesn't it? I don't dislike it. I'm just trying to decide if I like it. I think I prefer this green. That sounds weird, but it matches these bits. Do you see what I mean? Like, it actually matches them pretty perfectly. There's an unintentional but like cohesion thing. Yeah, I'm into that. Okay, so that is... Yeah, an accent match. That looks good. Okay, so that is... What? What's that green called? It's a special green. What's that green actually called? And then we also need some... I think I have some marble green. I think. I'm going to write this down because I'm going to forget. I think that's working really well. Now the gold shorts. Give me a second. Marble green. What's this fancy green called? Whoopsie. Ruined it. Okay. General purpose dark green dye. And dark green dye. Is it just dark green dye? Dark green dye. Okay. So I've written them down. We're going to reflect this onto here. Now, we're back onto the shorts. General purpose. Okay, it's just in the mugs. Okay, cool. So let me add general purpose. General purpose. Okay, now the shorts. White won't go with this. White isn't the way to go. I don't think silver will go with this, but just for laughs. Yeah, it definitely doesn't go. So. Because we could just go straight to black. Which would work. You're not joking about that. Let's try the gold. Let's try the gold. Ah, no, I don't think I'm feeling the gold. What about the other gold? I'm not mad at it. I'm just not a big gold person. But that looks better than the other gold. That's for certain. You love that? What? The hammer? What hammer? Is this something I should know and it's going over my head? Oh, Picto. Yes, I love the hammer. I do love the hammer. I don't think ink blue works. See, soot black doesn't work either. I don't think the white works. That works. That's just general purpose black, isn't it? You think lighter colours on the short? What sort of colours though? Pastel green? You'd have to get the tones right though, wouldn't you? Is going to be the thing. Like you want the same tone of green. And that might be difficult. No, that's not right. That's not right. I'm getting right up in the microphone. I probably sound all muffled. Yeah, the tone's not right, is it? The tone's not right. And that, I think that's going to be a problem with a lot of the lighter colours. The tone's not going to be right. Also, we can go for a white short, which works, but the white dye is quite expensive. White shorts do work. The pearl shorts don't. The pearl shorts don't go for this. That's not, I don't think that's quite right. White does go. Yeah, the cost factor. I mean... Because the other white is kind of like an off-white. Arak, you... don't worry about the money. Don't worry about the money. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Deep wood green. Which one's deep wood green? Sylph, lime, moss, meadow, olive, marsh, apple, cactus, hunter, ochu. Deep wood. Oh yeah. Yeah, you know, I know I was saying about the dark and light thing, but you know, that's close enough that it doesn't look silly. You know, I like this. I like this. Are we going to change the boots is the question, right? So the boots are... Oh, you have plenty of good ideas. So there's no point in doing gunmetal, I don't think. Give me a second, sorry. I keep on coughing today. I'm so sorry. Let's see. I need to cough again. Sorry. I am just Coffee McGee. Oh my goodness. So, None of these seem to make much difference to the boots. Obviously, apart from the really dramatic ones. I think the soot black looks okay though. Do you guys agree? I think the soot black works. Obviously, it's not perfect ideal, but it works. I'm doing all of this and my weapon is going to clash so badly, but it's fine. It's fine. And then I guess I still need to change my nails, which I'll probably just make the same deep wood green for the sake of cohesion. It's fine. My weapon's going to change so much as I go through the levels at this point that I'm not too worried about them matching too much. I never have them on my back anyway. Yeah, bubblegum pink one. I'll have to admit, I can glam it, it's fine. I quite like that though. Try ink blue and see if it's more black. And try white. So, like proper white. So that's proper white. I'm not into that, I don't think. I don't think I'm into that. I think it's a bit too much. Then we've got the ink blue. Is that more black? It kind of is, isn't it? Obviously there's a bluey tinge. But it kind of is, isn't it? Which do you think looks better? What about jet black? Jet black isn't a lot different from soot black, is it? So that's soot black. That's black. Ink blue or dark blue? So we've got ink blue, and then we've got ink blue, and then we've got dark blue. Ink blue, I think's darker than dark blue, because that looks more blue, doesn't it? Compared to this. It's not a huge difference, but dark blue is definitely more blue than ink blue. And there's not a huge difference between ink blue and jet black. What do you like about super dark red? What about a super dark red to make it look more like leather? That's valid. Hello Rococo, how are you doing? We're just talking about colours. Apply dark blue to the whole thing, what, the entire outfit? I know what you mean. The dark red definitely makes it look more leathery, but I don't think the colours go. The boots dark blue. So this is the boots in dark blue. Reflect. See, it looks a bit too blue, right? And then this is, let me move out of the way. Ink blue reflected to the whole thing. So this is dark blue you're seeing on the main picture right now. And that's ink blue. Ink blue is more black. And then, just for comparison to ink blue, and then if I change it to jet black, not a huge difference. I feel like it does look better in jet black. What does the boots look like in dark green or deep wood green? Okay, so that's dark green. Not mad at it, but I don't know if it's too much green. Do you know what I mean? And then if we try deep wood green. Ah! Now! This could be interesting because it looks black, but there's a slight tinge of green, which makes it make sense with the green. It doesn't look green, does it? It looks black, but there's also like a tone to it. That's interesting. So it does, doesn't it? Yeah, it's weird how that dies. Oh, I know, Maya, isn't it so annoying? Like, I wish you could choose what parts to die, but to be fair, double channel dying is still a new thing. So we never even used to have that much. So we've got to be thankful. If you're going with green for the boots, I would recommend putting the shorts to black or white for having a contrast. Do you think? I think I prefer dark shorts because you can't really see the shirt when the shorts are like light. I don't know. I think I've been staring at this for too long. You want to match your hair with some etc. Yeah, this is the thing, right? So this whole thing has been going on now for an hour, right? So the problem is my jacket is currently blue. You can see it here. This is my, oh god, I can't turn all the way around. But this is my jacket currently. It is blue, quite close to my hair. But then we started messing with colours, and a lot of the things don't dye in a blue shade that looks alright with my hair. I could dye my hair, but it's matching me. It's matching me. It does look good. I do like it. But I don't know if I'm leaning back to the pearl white now. This is the problem, right? You end up in a whole cycle. Yeah, like the shades of blue, like the tones of the blue just clash with the hair. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I could do some jewellery. I mean, the thing is, no necklace is going to show up. The rings, I've got them just down as being invisible at the moment. I do have nails, but they're painted green right now. And you won't see any bracelets. This is the thing, like, I can't be like, oh, let me layer on a necklace, because the collar kind of hides it. See, here's the thing. I think the character, the green in the eyes is accentuating the blue in the hair. I guess. I mean, the green isn't too obvious, is it? I mean, I guess it kind of is. It kind of is. It will make you stand out more. That's very true. We were looking at pearl white. We were looking at pearl white. I definitely like the jacket, right? The colours work too well together with the accents and stuff. I don't think a light boot works because my character's quite pale, so I don't think a light boot's the way to go. I think that's a bad idea. The problem with light shorts is it makes the shirt disappear, and I feel like that's kind of a shame. So I'm kind of leaning towards the green again. But is that too much green? Is that too much green? Like I can go back to... You rather like the green? Yeah, I'm not mad at the green. I'll see how much these dyes cost. So we're currently at 1 marble green dye, a dark green general purpose dye, and then we've got 2 deep wood greens. 2 times deep wood green. Arak, stop saying it like that. Don't you worry about how much it costs. Don't worry. Right, so I've written a list. I'm going to have to discard the changes, aren't I? And then we're going to have to go to a market board. To a market board! Away we go. I need to go to bed, is the thing as well. It's gone 11 at night. You like having something to spend it on. There are things I could say, right? Which I will not say. Oh, it's Grahatia. Grahatia. My beloved. I like how everyone's blowing him kisses. So funny. Right, I need to go to the market board. Right, let me see how much this all costs. Watch it be super expensive. I still need to check my retainers as well. Let me check my retainers as well. I'm going all of the rails. Coco Momo, Toto Momo. Right, let me check my retainers because they might have some extra money on them. Oh god, you found me! How are you enjoying Picto? Are you enjoying it? Let me... You don't need a retainer, no. They're good for like, if you want to sell stuff on the market, you'll need a retainer for that. And it's good for storing extra items. But it's not like a compulsory thing. You won't need it yet. I don't think you can get one yet. You're bopping everything on the heads. You don't need to buy any unless you're a crafter. Even then you don't need them. You'll just feel an urge. True. I haven't bought any of my retainers. Mine were the free ones. Top out of 10k. Okay, that's not too bad. So marble... I thought I had a marble green. But maybe I don't. Did I spell that wrong? Is it more bell? God, my spellings. Oh my god! Marble green. No? Well, I'll just search by dyes then. Where are we? Dyes. Down to the greens. Down to the greens. You can craft it. I feel like I have one. But I was going to scroll down to it and double check. Oh, marble. I do. I've got 2 of my retainer. I thought I did. Let me grab those. I was so sure I had marbles. Right, we're good. Let me grab those. Ignore how messy their outfits are. That's not what I wanted either. Okay, so I can put these dyes back. Because I don't need these right now. You can also make Deepwood and Celeste. I have Celeste. Right, I've got Celeste. I have got marble. I've got loads of Celeste. Why are they in 2 piles? I don't think I've got Deepwood. So I can look for Deepwood. You can make Deepwood. Is Deepwood hard to make? Because I need 2 Deepwood ones. I know, he's dressed like such a mess. I know he is. Both of my retainers are dressed like an absolute state right now. I'm trying to actually use them properly. None of it's hard. Okay, only if you're sure. And in general purpose dark green, wasn't it? Was it only one of them? Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'll buy 2, just so I've got a spare. Just in case something goes wrong. So, we've got our marble greens. We've got our dark greens, and we haven't got our Deepwood yet. I don't need the Celeste. I just got caught up in it. So let me get the Celeste back. Let me get the Celeste back. I don't need the Celeste right now, so you can have that back. Why do I have so many piles of Celeste green? What's going on? Just 3 piles of Celeste green. Okay, so I've got my marble. I've got my general purpose. I can't remember how many marbles I needed, but I've got 2. 2 should be okay. And then let me check my retainers quickly. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me send you off on another venture. Do a long one because I'm going to bed, so you may as well do a long one. And then let me check on my other retainer. Because you should be finished as well. Oh, you found some green dye. What green did you find? What green did you find? Assign venture, waterside exploration, send you off for 18 hours. Uchu green. Ooh, you're filling out my collection. So let me go back to my cat boy. And leave this with him. Because I don't need the O2 green right now, but thank you for that. And that's not what I need. I need... Sell those to give me some money. I can sell those. How much do these sell for? Not bad. $3.90 a piece. Pop those up. My pearl whites and my snow whites, they need to be put away as well, actually. I still got the right person. Where's my dye situation? Pearl whites, snow whites. Okay, that will do for now. Okay, hello. Like the outfit. Ah, thank you. Much appreciated. Right, so I now need to run back to the inn. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Away! You've got some inspiration. Oh, that's good. I've gone on a complete tangent for the past hour about different colours, but you know what? It's been fun. Back to the Aetheryte. It is a good outfit. It looks good on your character. It's... Oh. Hi, Santa. I'm just gonna go this way. Leave that alone. Okay. Let's get back into our inn room. Get this all coloured up. You saw Mummy kissing Santa Claus. I mean, throughout the rest of the year, Santa's got to make money somehow. There's only demand for him at Christmas. Right, let's get back in here then. Edit glamour plates. So, remove the weapon because obviously, remove the weapon because the weapon's not part of this. So we were going to dye the boots deep wood green, weren't we? And then we were going to dye the shorts also deep wood green, I believe. And then the top was going to be the general green alongside... Oh, wrong colour, wrong colour. Okay. Alongside the marble green, wasn't it? That looks correct. Okay. And then what colour were we going to dye the nails? Deep wood as well, wasn't it? There we go. Save. Yes. And then we're going to leave that. And we're going to... You had the dark green, don't worry, it's fine. It wasn't that expensive, to be honest. It was only a couple of grand. Here we go. Oh, I like it. You know what? Let's go into the daylight. The lighting in here is a little bit weird. But we can change some stuff up if you think some of the toning's not quite right. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, it's night time. Gosh darn it. How long till... Oh god, it's 3 in the morning. My tuna sold. We've got a few hours to wait for some sunlight. Let's see if I can find some light. See, my weapon does not match. It doesn't look awful, to be honest. But it's going to be changing all the time, so I'm not too concerned about it. Is tuner a good thing to sell for fast stonks and day trading? Not really. I mean, the fish takes a while to sell, but you can make some money out of it. I want it to be daytime. Where can I find some better lighting? If I go back over to here. It'd be like 007. I mean, I do have the gun wielding class. That's one of the classes I've got up to 100. I think it was the first one I managed to do it to, actually. Right, here we go. Here's some lighting. Yeah, I think I'm into it. Obviously, the lighting's not perfect. For some reason, it's 4 in the morning in Eorzea right now. But, yeah. I might change the shorts if I see them in daylight, but for now, I'm not mad at them. And obviously, my weapon's not perfect, but it doesn't look good awful either. It looks fine. It looks completely fine. There we go. That's an hour in the making. An hour in the making. I think it looks good. Let me just... There we go. Fashion does count in this game. Glam is like the end game. No, I'm happy with this though. The jacket is easy to get, but also you need to do a lot of stuff to get the jackets from the custom deliveries. So not everyone has the jacket. So you won't see it too often. Oh, by the way, remember how you fussed at me for giving you the 7.5 million for that hover bike without buying one for you? Yes! And you still have 21. He bought another one for someone. Look, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I don't know if those shorts are too dark, but we'll see tomorrow. What if the glam you require is only in an ultimate? See, that's very true. I've not got to the point of doing ultimates or anything like that yet. That's beyond me. It is a lot of money. Shush. Now you want to be everyone and everything. Yeah, it is a lot of money. But I really should be going to bed. It's 11:15 and we're going for 4 hours. We've been going for a long time. Let me switch screen. Give me just a second. Give me a second. You paid 53 million for a house you rarely use. I've still only got an apartment. One day I'll get a house. Today is not that day, but one day. One time in Warframe, someone said 10 platinum is nothing to me. And I said, okay, give me 10 platinum since it's nothing to you. Honestly, that's the thing. If you're not taking it, if you're not going to take money seriously out loud, you need to be able to put your money where your mouth is. Yeah, of course, we need to figure out that glam show, don't we? Because that room is definitely perfect for it. Let me just have a look at who's about to say hello to. Let me have a quick check in the Final Fantasy tag. Let's see. Oh, this person's doing Shadowbringers. How long have they been streaming for? Not too long. What's your rules? What's your rules? Okay, so I'm going to raid into this person. I'm going to try something a bit different, right? Hey there, Amp. Thank you for popping by. I do appreciate it. Obviously, I normally try to avoid 18 plus streams. That's getting harder and harder to do. So what I'm going to start doing instead, if someone looks particularly interesting and not lewd, and that's the main thing, I'll just give a warning up front saying that they are 18 plus. I ask that you guys respect that if you are under 18, but they aren't lewd. I'm not going to go into lewd people. But yeah, this is your heads up. They are 18 plus in their rules. So if you are under 18, just respect that. That's all I'm going to ask. Just because I know the odd one of you are under 18. And it's only fair on them. But more and more people are becoming 18 plus but aren't lewd. So it's getting harder to find people to raid who aren't 18 plus basically. So we're going to say hello to this person. They're doing Shadowbringers, so they are doing story. So be sure not to give them spoilers. But I showed them lots of love either way. Obviously, I said over on Discord, I'm not giving exact days for streams at the moment. I've taken a small step back. I'm still aiming for 2 to 3 streams a week like I usually do, but I'm not going to say, oh, it's going to be Tuesday or it's going to be Thursday, etc, etc. So watch this space. I do hope I can see you next stream. If not, I entirely understand. Obviously, as always, I'll post on Twitter, I'll post on Blue Sky, you'll get the Discord notification. If you follow and have notifications on, you'll get that as well. So I do hope I can see you then, whenever next stream will be. If I can't though, I entirely understand. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week. So let's get that raid underway. As always, raid message, raid emotes if you have them. If not, just Tofu Raid. They are capital letters. It does the same trick. And I guess the last thing I've got to say is obviously thank you for joining me today. You know what? That raid message works. Copy and paste from through. Even better. That's an even better raid message. Copy and paste from through. But yeah, thank you for joining me today. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for your renewed subs. Just thank you for being amazing and hanging out with me and dealing with my antics. I will see you very, very soon. Don't know what day, but like I say, very, very soon. And yeah, so have a wonderful rest of your week. Stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. And I will see you in the very near future. So toodaloo, night, night, farewell. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.